Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, hello, everybody. That seems like that was a... Oh, no, that's good. Never mind. I like how I'm like checking like audio volume stuff for like 14 years after anything ever changes. As is tradition. It was thundering and bumbling a little bit, and I was like, oh lord. I was like, if I start the stream and it's because it was like raining just enough and it was thundering just enough and lightning, I was like, I was like, we've been getting those little power blips lately where we don't really have like major power outages. If there's one thing I gotta say about South Carolina, their power grid is actually pretty good. And most of that's probably just due to decent investment in the power infrastructure, the company that runs it, since we have a monopoly here, but shockingly, they're actually pretty good. And they normally get shit back up and run. I'd assume it's probably because it's nuclear, and then it's also like pretty well funded as far as stuff goes. And of course, South Carolina's on the national grid too, so we contribute to the entire country, unlike some places, Texas. So the glory of nuclear power. I mean, I think most of it's nuclear in South Carolina anyway. I've never actually taken a look at like what the division of everything is, but I think we have some coal too, or something like that. I think we also have a little bit of hydro from one of our rivers, but I don't really remember exactly how much. Weirdly, power is one of those things that while South Carolina sucks at everything else, we seem to do okay with that, which is pretty funny. Anyway, hopefully everybody's having a good... I just didn't want to start the stream and be like, oh, hey, and then blip, and it just go. I'm like, all right. I'm going to probably get some battery backups, but decent ones are probably, at least for the stream rig, it'll probably be close to 100. And then I need to get one for the little server thing too, because the spinning drives, those do not agree with just hard shutdowns like that. They don't normally like that stuff, so prefer to not do that since that's our backup system for everything. But yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good what day is it? Thursday. I actually wasn't sure if we were gonna rim tonight, but I was like, I don't know what to do because it was like storming and whatever. I was like, shoot. But we still got some Greznoid, we had some pretty cool Greznoid activity going on last night. By pretty cool, I mean people were dying. We turned somebody into a Greznoid. So there's all kinds of fun stuff going on. Yeah, I forgot who all died last night. I think we lost Zelda last night, and then we had somebody else die. Or no, it was just a crawl because it was like volcanic winter and God knows whatever else going on. It was just a shit show. So, you know, it's the normal stuff. What's up, Sugar? How's it going? Welcome to just getting started over here. The Greznoids did adopt a baby child, and that became the zombie punk, which is pretty funny. Have not turned them into a Greznoid yet. We've actually been fucking with the monolith, which is really hilarious because that means that's going to be a disaster, I'm sure, just cooking in the background. Sass wanted to stare into the void, so they did so. I'm back. I've had food wash dinner dishes and gave my grandma some fruit, so I am bushed. I was about to ask what the heck bushed was. I was like, what is bushed? Oh yeah. I like how the thing I was talking about, do you remember last night when I was talking about fuck the Pope? And the entire premise of that conversation was how somebody would say something positive about Pope, and then other person would be like, here's the negative about Pope. And I'm like, what we should do is just say fuck the Pope, who cares? I like how the premise of that conversation is quite literally what happened between Luigi and T-Quick. Because I said fuck the Pope at Rogue because apparently last night I think they said their wife said saying fuck the Pope from the kitchen because I was saying fuck the Pope all the time. And but somebody will be like, this is a good Pope, and then somebody will be like, no he's not because blank. And I'm like, every single time I'm like, dude, fuck the Pope, man. Like, fuck the Pope. I'm like, I want everybody to do what they're gonna do. Fuck what the Pope think. The only reason to ever be concerned with it is the fact that of course the Pope has pull in the current existing state of our world because people still look to religious leaders for whatever fucking reason. You know, because that's insane, but that's how it be. So it does technically matter, but still on a personal level, fuck the Pope. Like, fuck. Yeah, they tend to not be just doing it again. Country roads, fuck the Pope. I do remember that day that I accidentally ripped the entire Ethernet cable and killed the stream. I sure do remember that. I sure do remember it. Well, thank you guys for the 2 resubs. We had Dolphin with The Power is Back, and so am I for another month on the bus. Glad your power is back. Then Ish with what appears to be a panda penis or something. I'm not really sure what that is. Country roads, fuck the poop. Who cares what he think? You know? I mean, what Haritsu's saying, though, is a good point, though. That he's good for a Catholic, progressive, and can continue to put Francis pulling to the church to the left is a W. Like, even if Leo wasn't the perfect container of socialism, we could have gotten someone so much worse. I understand all that. But at the same time, I'm so tired of organized religion. I'm so tired. I hope the little one doesn't pick that up. I would prefer not to be the reason that the children are saying the fuck word. Not that it ultimately matters, because they're going to learn it anyway, but like at the same time, I don't want to be the reason. I don't want to be the reason the children say the fuck word. But anyway, yeah, hopefully everybody's doing okay. We just snacked on a little bit of food and waited for that storm to not be poop. So there you go. 'Twas a punching fox, not a panda penis, but close enough. Dude, every pope has probably done the sexuals. I would be absolutely flumbalgasted if they hadn't. I don't believe that shit for five seconds. I don't believe them. How is this on borderless full screen and it just keeps like doing this weird shit? Oh well. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, we're gonna be doing let's see. Yeah. We're gonna be doing Rimmen tonight. We might be doing Rimmen tomorrow too, because of the new DLC. Misery and death. What happened? What misery we on? You got a panda dumpy. That's okay. If Twitch keeps going the way it's going, they might just allow panda penis soon. Might just get lucky on that, you know what I'm saying? That'd be pretty sweet. I like that. That'd be pretty cool. Man, I just look at things sometimes. Apparently the front page, the sponsor right now of certain streams is Bissell. In case you were in the market for getting a vacuum cleaner, you could go check out those streams really quick. They might give you an advertisement for your vacuum cleaner in case you wanted to get a vacuum cleaner. What happened to Dyson? Did they just like quit? That like weirdly pretentious like what was he? Like South African dude like hasn't been like preaching to me about, I don't know, like why it never loses suction or something. What happened to him? Yeah, I've read that before too, hard too. I don't know how much truth there is to that, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised given that they've had their weenie involved in fucking everything for 9 million years. So, dude, get you a Bissell. I actually don't know what we have. I think we actually have a Bissell. Funny enough. Nothing would make me more ready to punch a wall than hopping into a stream and a stream is just vacuuming their room. Well, like, I don't think the people that are sponsored by Bissell have probably ever used a vacuum, for real, on God. But, like, you know, maybe. Who knows? Maybe they just think it's like carpet cleaner or something. God, there's so many DJs, dude. And they'd be standing there like, they'd be like, listen to my playlist. What I should do one night is just like get some fake turntables, just kind of spin them a little bit, but just literally play the stream playlist, and then just get that bop in there. Be like, actually, that'd be pretty sweet. We could do like polka, and it could I could just fake all of it. That'd be awesome. We're bringing back DJing, everybody. We're gonna hit play on the playlist. Let's go. I know some people are actually doing stuff, but still, I love picking on DJs. Picking on DJs, DJ these nuts. All right, well, I guess let's rim, man. I don't know what we're doing. You know what's really funny? So we did the hourly rate thing recently, and I saw another thing that was like kind of a joke on this, and it cracked me the fuck up. So I haven't been able to play much WoW lately, but I've been trying to play a little bit more recently. And I was doing some Mythic Plus, and I about fucking died because this dude had a weak aura, which is basically something that kind of it automates some stuff. So what it does is it takes the current value of whatever the WoW token is and converts it to USD, since you can buy a WoW token for USD. And naturally, that gives the USD a value in gold in World of Warcraft, which is hilarious. Not really, but I mean, it does, technically. And so they had a macro that basically, when they would consume a flask from the auction house that an alchemist would make, which you normally consume before raids and Mythic Plus and stuff like that, when they hit the flask, it would say how much it cost in USD. It just said, like, flask consumed, however, it was like 0.56 cents spent USD, and I fucking lost it. Like, I don't know why that was so damn funny. Just watching this dude's orc just fucking drink a thing, and it's like, here's how much it just cost in USD. And my God, it was so fucking funny. Like, the absurdity of, like, somebody sitting down and being like, I'm gonna make this thing that queries the current WoW token value and then, like, divides it and cuts it into, like, USD and then fucking shows how much a flask cost in USD. And I'm like, somebody asked after that, they were like, how much is, like, one death? And then I just responded, I was like, 0.45 USD. They're like, I'm broke, I can't afford this. It's so fucking funny. I'd never seen that, but I've seen some crazy ass weak auras, like one that was like, when people were eating, it would be like, yummy, yummy, consumey woomy, get buffy wuffy, like bullshit like that. I've seen that, but I had never seen the flask to USD conversion, and I was like, dude, this is legitimately one of the funniest fucking things I've ever fucking seen. Like, it killed me. Absolutely killed me. Like, just the idea of this man sipping on this shit and just being like, because there's something, like, inherent about, like, this is how much money I just spent in USD, and I'm in this fucking dungeon, and we better not blow this shit. We didn't. We crushed it. I mean, it was just a 7, but, like, I mean, we fucking ripped through that crap. It was nuts. I also said that since I've been playing my Demon Hunter a little bit more, and they have just a very high APM, they're very spammy. One of the first rooms in one of the dungeons, I was like, I'm gonna film this, and when I'm 50 and I have, like, wrist issues, I'm just gonna show the video to my doctor, and he'll be like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, I see it. I'll be like, yeah, this is why my wrist is destroyed. So here you go. I dropped a nickel on this bitch. Better not wipe. I mean, straight up, that's where we're at. Like, it was good. Well, I think Zara actually has the direct transcription, which is nam nam uwu nam nam done, or some shit, which is really good. Nam nam uwu nam nam done. Do you think they have it, like, do you think it's, like, scripted to, wasn't it to, like, no, I do remember that one though. Didn't it, like, change based off of where you were eating? Like, when you start, it's like nom nom uwu, and then the final one was like nom nom done when they finally had the buff or something. God, kill me, dude. I love it. Me, but escaping grapples and Dragon's Dogma if the wrist, then rip that analog stick. Oh, yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. I was like, what are we talking about now? Some bump and bitter beats? I'm trying not to, like, disparage on the DJ thing. It is really funny, though, because I know some people just be hitting that fucking playlist, and they're like, I'm doing nothing. And I'm like, oh, there they go. But they damn sure up there boppling. They damn sure up there boppling. What was that dude's name that was like Deadmau5, but worse? And instead of a mouse head, he had like a cylinder. He was in Fortnite. What was that guy's name? Cream? I don't fucking remember that dude's name. I just remember he had like the same shtick as like Deadmau5, but he was just like, yeah, Marshmallow, there you go. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Same shtick, somehow just worse. That guy, that always just reeked of Deadmau5 at home. That makes sense, yeah, because he looks like a marshmallow. Or he could have been, honestly, man, why marshmallow? Why wouldn't he like soup can? Like, how ripping would that have been if he was like a Campbell's soup sponsorship? And like he had like the full nutrition facts on the back and everything like that, and Campbell's could have been like, yeah, that's us. We rip. We rip sick beats. Oh, yeah. So last night we survived a lot. We had volcanic winter. The Greznoids have been through a lot. They've got a baby now. Zombie just showed up at some point, and he's still a baby, so he's not a Greznoid yet. He hasn't had the genes implanted inside of him to make him into a Greznoid. We've kept him safe inside. Zelda died from lung rot, which we were unable to fix, which is unfortunate. Silveroto joined the team. They were big, gross human, but we have gene implanted them as well, so they are now a Greznoid. Sergeant's still with us, and Sass is still with us. Sass has become enamored with these horrific anomalies and obelisks and stuff. So we've been researching anomaly bullshit, which is going to be interesting, I guess, in the long run. We'll see how that goes. I'm sure it'll be great. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. I used to like Deadmau5 a lot, actually, and dude was very talented. I mean, he spent a lot of time crafting and like really spending like an agonizing amount of time on like everything he put into his songs. Huge appreciation for that. My one problem with Deadmau5 is he was always kind of a dick, but he turned into like a Mondo dick. He got bonked off of Twitch at one point for some reason. I don't remember what it was. He got like banned or whatever. And I'm pretty sure it was temporary, but he basically was just like, fucking Twitch streamers are all beggars, and I'm like, cool. I was like, that's really cool. I was like, you've literally been streaming on Twitch now for like years. What are you talking about? Like, I guess that's you then. And he got a little weird about stuff, but the dude was always he was probably one of the more talented electronic music producers of the last like couple decades, because he really did know what the fuck he was doing, and he spent a ton of time crafting like everything in his songs to be as crisp as possible. So he did do a good job with that. The dude obviously spent a lot of time, like kind of actually investing effort into it, which traditionally, unfortunately, that scene has a lot of people who just kind of didn't. So, it was just really like half-assed and lazy, and who could make like the loudest, thumpingest, most boring shit you could ever imagine. And yeah, he did a pretty good job with that, but I don't know what the hell he's up to these days. I haven't really kept up with him, but who knows? We made a washing machine last night, and that sounds like really stupid, but it lets us actually take tainted gear and make it usable. We can wash the dead off of it. Who the fuck is this? Get out of here. Actually, what do you have? Oh, you're a tribute collector? Dude, one of these days, the Empire are going to find themselves having a hard time getting shot. That's gonna be a bad day when that happens, because I don't know, they like expecting me to like give them some slaves or some shit. I don't know what the fuck they want, but they ain't getting it. He walked in our house and ate at our table, which is actually kind of surprising. You still live? You sure do. Damn, the vaccine grezzed my baby. There was also that time that Deadmau5 roasted Madonna because like a dick, she got up there like a dick. She got up there and was like, she was like giving out the award at like the music awards for like best like electronic album or whatever, and she gets up there and she's like, "Say bye, see Molly." And Deadmau5 fucking roasted her ass for that. He's like, "Oh, thanks." He's like, "We definitely haven't been trying to get away from the stigma that people who listen to like EDM, all they do is like do it for drugs and shit." He's like, "Really appreciate you getting up here with your haggard ass, just being like, fucking has anybody seen Molly?" Which is really shitty, actually, thinking about it. Like, be like, "Oh, here, we're about to give this award for like music production, whatever," and then do like just a fucking shitty drug reference. It's like, nice, thanks. That's really cool. Very cool, very cool. Thank you, Madonna. Appreciate it. Why do you have to live with that? No, you tried. I even said, I was like, we definitely shouldn't feel bad about that. You gave it a shot. Look at that. Zombies learning from Roto how to roll the weed. Yay. Look at the children learning. Look at the children learning. That was fucking nuts. Yeah, Sass's pawn was happy when Zelda died, because it was like, my rival's dead. We were like, wow. It's like, wow, that is so fucked up. I was so surprised with that. I was like, holy shit. I was like, what the fuck happened? Who is starving? Oh, Roto's starving because they are spending all of their time crafting the weed. Why does it take so long to roll smoke leaf joints? I don't remember it taking that long. Like, that takes... Oh, that time it's not. Oh, it might have been because he was teaching he was teaching Zombie how to do it. Zombie currently is recycling clothing, which is pretty cool that they can even do that. That's pretty pumping. Well, it must have been because he was teaching the child, because that round was another round of 4 or whatever it was, and that was like no problem. I don't know why the other ones are taking so damn long. But yeah, we got everything pretty much up and running. We got like bathrooms, we got all kinds of stuff. I think what I wanted to do tonight, since we've actually got a reasonable sized colony again, I wanted to send at least 1 or 2 of the Greznoids after the research leads on Grezno's fire. We have 2, actually. We have the hidden construction, and we have the old complex. The old complex we're going to have to walk to. However, hidden construction, we can send people to. This dude's actually providing a shuttle for us. So I was thinking, Mad Rat, Red Rum. Dude, I'm so over fucking angry animal. Like, that might be one of the most that might be worse than Short Circuit, I think. I'm just gonna say it. Like, something about this, it's so obnoxious because, like... Oh, there was also the dude that... So this happened, and the Greznoids aren't normally very vindictive. But this dude transport pod crashed, and he was from an allied faction. We took off his clothes, and then they basically went to war with us. So you know what we did? Since he had paralytic abasia, we threw him in the horror trees, and they just ate him. Because, frankly, fuck y'all. They were like, oh, we're at war now, get fucked. And I'm like, seriously? We save your dude? And then but we took off his hat, and you're pissed? So we threw him in the horror trees. Because he wasn't our problem anymore. Because fuck them. And it was like, oh, as a matter of fact, the standing went to like -68 from taking off his hat, but our standing did not deplete when we threw him in the horror trees. So figure that shit out. So obviously their priorities are clothing theft over actual death. So that means they valued the hat more than they valued him. So realistically, it's basically the United States government. So there you go. I mean, that's where we're at. And I don't know what else to tell you. It's insane. Who has tattered apparel? We got Sergeant and Roto. What is their tattered apparel? I know we need to fix their bioferrite masks, so we'll need to mend those whenever we can. And we will need to, but we need bioferrite for that, which we can't get bioferrite unless we come across an entity, which means I will have to get an entity and do the thing. Soft Taco, thank you for the follow. We already have a taco. We have lethal taco in here. Are you just like the regulated, just chill version of that? How's the rim treating me? Treating me all right. It's okay. It's okay. We're just doing some pre 1.6 stuff. We're running our little race of people called the Greznoids. They are a custom xenotype that's got like a mixture of stuff. They have green skin. They have silly little horns. They are unbelievably frail. They can heal pretty quickly. They can breathe fire. They have some pretty supernatural powers, but by God, if they get hit by anything, they're pretty much dead. So, well, I think we got hit by a muffalo last night, and it took out half of Sass's health. As a matter of fact, Sergeant is a walking example of how fragile they are, considering they got into a scuffle with like a rat, and their nose got ripped off, their eye got torn out, and their left middle finger had to get cut off from an infection. All from one, like, rat. So, they are unbelievably frail, which makes this hilarious. Because they can shoot really well, they're pretty agile, they're cold resistant, they can breathe fires, they got some good stuff going for them. They're ugly as hell because they're lizard people. And so that sucks, but it does keep our colony value down. But yeah, they are very fragile, so Neanderthals are kind of like the Greznoids' worst enemy, because by God, if they hit you with a mace or something, you're dead. Like, you're going down. So we have to be very careful to like deal with stuff before that becomes an issue. What is the other tattered apparel? Like, it says Roto has something. Oh my God, it's the synth thread shirt, because it's at 49%. Let's all panic. Which I think we can actually, we should be able to mend simple apparel, but I don't know I don't know exactly how this works. I've never used the mend thing before. I don't know if they'd have to, like, drop it on the ground or what. Cannot mend. Oh, we need mending kits, but I don't remember where you make those either. Oh, you make these here, apparently. Which requires steel and textile. Okay, so let's do that until we have, like, maybe, I don't know, like 10 of them. That's 450 steel, which is pretty... Damn, that was a quick craft. Holy shit. Okay, so the question is, if they can mend simple apparel... Oh. He did... I don't know what they would end up mending, though. We definitely have more than 10. Why does it... Oh god, it just keeps going. Is it because we haven't hauled that yet? Oh. Apparently the mending... Uh-oh. They're apparently too heavy. Oh. We should probably... We should probably figure out how we're gonna haul those. Oh, apparently we don't have any storage space for it. Okay, I guess that's not set anywhere. That makes sense. Oh, maybe it would help if I spelled mending correctly. Let's try that maybe. Maybe that'll let us do this. Look at zombie. Oh my god, he just fucking yoinked it. Okay, so we've got mend simple apparel as like an option. I'm assuming what we do is just like drop their stuff on the ground. So we could try, like, unequipping Sass's stuff. Let's try this. We'll try the stuff that's, like, around 50%, because they're going to be fussing about that here in a minute. Try dropping that on the ground. These are the same pants that they've had since we started, so that's actually... I want to see if Zombie's bioferrite mask will get repaired, even though we don't have... Because that's kind of like the mark... That's like the mark of a Greznoid. They have to have their bioferrite mask on. Yeah, I think that's exactly how it works, but I don't know if anybody's done anything with it yet. Let's try to have Roto go prioritize a man. Oh, yeah, that's exactly how it works. That's awesome. Oh, that's fantastic. And I mean, the cost is reasonably high. That's a pretty big chunk of steel and a pretty big chunk of textiles, but that's not too bad. I think they already fixed everybody's stuff. Maybe? Or maybe they just ran and re-equipped it. Oh, I think some of them did. Yeah, Zombie is obsessed with their bioferrite mask. Dude, if you throw that thing on the ground, they're like, oh, hell no, and they'd run over there and grab it as soon as they can. Alright, we all, like, inside, because I'm gonna drop all this. I guess we'll just drop any gear that they have currently on the ground, and, try to get this stuff all... We'll do literally everything, because I would prefer everybody's stuff get repaired to max if we could do that. Even if it's poor quality, because you know they'll be fussing about it here soon. Okay, there we go. Let's allow everybody is naked. Everybody is naked. Alright, so I'm gonna have Zombie go and prioritize hauling. Oh, nice. That's... Dude, pick up and haul. I think... Somebody asked last night, I forgot who it was. I think it was Exiled, like what my essential like Rimworld mod was. And I really don't think Rimworld needs that many mods. I actually think it runs pretty damn well on its own. But I will say, I think... If I had to pick, it's probably pick up and haul, because like that's like incredible normally. So it just the prior that and the smart deconstruction is pretty big too. The mending station is a mod. This is the first time I've tried it. It is. I thought it was gonna be kind of imbalanced, but it seems to be okay because the mending kits have a pretty high cost on them because they cost textiles and steel, which probably outweigh the actual cost of just remaking the item in some cases, but that is nice just to have it be there to fix stuff. And I'm going to leave it on, that way they just do it, because they're going to automatically clean tainted apparel, and then if they clean it and then we mend it, we can sell it or we can use it, which is good. So, and it's a little heartwarming too, because I think Zombie is wearing... This was Zelda's This was Zelda's bioferrite mask, right? I think. Are they the one that's wearing Zelda's? Yeah, I think they are. Which I think is really cool because when a Greznoid dies, the one thing we try to do is reclaim their mask and give it to one of the new colonists. So when Zelda died from the failed lung transplant thing that we had to do. Hey, they don't have their legs anymore. Nice. And we also researched entity containment. So now if an entity shows up, we can slam it in here with a better containment per thing. That way we don't get fucked over from that. But we need them to show up in the first place, which they have not done yet. So I know we've rimmed up quite a bit the last few days. I was actually noticing that when I was uploading the VODs because I'm trying to get all the Rimworld ones. You know what's really funny? I actually sent this to Pink because I talk to Pink about the thumbnail stuff sometimes because, you know, they actually have, like, art brain. And I do not. I do okay on thumbnails and stuff, but I might end up using this one, which they made as a meme. Because I was like, I never really know exactly what to do with, like, Rimworld thumbnails because I don't have, like... We do, like, different playthroughs between, like, the Cannibal Cat Girls and the Greznoids and stuff, and I don't have, like, key art for, like, any of that stuff. So I was like... It's always a little tricky to figure out, like, what to make, like, a good thumbnail for them. Now, there is this one right here, which is, I think, this is high art. I mean, so we might have to just use that one. I think that would probably work. And, like, I can't zoom in on anything to, like, you know, whatever. You say, I know we've rimmed up as if this is doing Cold Steel level numbers. I mean, it might. I don't know. I don't always pay it. It depends. Tonight, since we started a little late, it might be Cold Steel numbers. You never know. Tooltip is looking fresh. Maybe I'll just have Pink make some key art for a Greznoid at some point, just in case we come back to Rimworld. Since this is like normally we play as the Greznoids because they're a fucking trip. We will not be doing Greznoids for 1.6, so. We'll just be doing, like, a standard colony. Maybe I'll have Greznoids in the mix, though, so, like, a Greznoid could show up. That would be pretty funny. But they also, technically, from, like, a gameplay perspective, they are broken. Now, granted, it doesn't seem like it because they die very easily and they're made of glass. But from the gameplay standpoint, they have Architect, or whatever it is, genes, because they can do the gene implant. And, which sanguiphages can do that anyway, but when you create a custom xenotype, technically you have to go without restrictions. Now, they don't run without penalties. I mean, they have like a metabolism, I think, of like, what was it, 225%, what it normally is. So, like, they eat a lot. So, yeah, they're definitely not the best with that. Build shard-powered structures that stimulate those nearby to prevent fatigue. The device will irritate anyone nearby. Oh, good. Draw animals. I think... oh, yeah, this is what we want to do. The void provocation was what Sass wanted. Perform a psychic ritual that abducts a random hostile person from anywhere in the world, putting them in short-term coma for capture. Jesus Christ. Craft special void sculptures from bioferrite to enhance the quality of psychic rituals. Deadens a target's psychic sensitivity and temporarily boosts the ritual invoker's psychic sensitivity. The target will suffer brain damage as a side effect. Jesus, dude, some of this shit in Anomaly is crazy. We're gonna do Bliss Lobotomy though, because that's gonna be the hookup. For the people that have to be blood bags, that's gonna be awesome. They're gonna be like, bro, being a blood bag is awesome. They're gonna be feeling good. Frankly, I'm gonna be jealous. Look at Zombie over there learning. What are they learning, you think? Probably how to murder. They've been pretty upset about being trapped underground for a while now. We should probably let Zombie run around outside, because they do technically have a gun. I just feel like the minute that I let them get out, they are gonna, like, somehow die. They're gonna run around, and they're just gonna die. As is tradition. Now that we actually have the mend thing, I might actually research. The reason I normally don't do noble and royal apparel is because, like, I always feel like that shit just gets shredded. An exotic trader. Maybe we can find an arm for Roto. Because Roto desperately needs a new arm. Because Roto was actually pretty funny. So when they showed up... they had a prosthetic arm. But their right hand was fine. And Oopsie Poopsie... I accidentally clicked to install wooden hand on their right arm after taking their prosthetic arm, because this is before we realized we were going to bring them in and turn them into a Greznoid. So now they have a left prosthetic arm, so a fake arm, and then they have a fake hand, which means naturally their manipulation is pretty low. Which is funny because they're our crafter. And they're also pretty good at shooting, so I don't know exactly how that worked out. But we're going to find out. We're going to find out here. We're going to talk to these guys. We're going to see if this exotic trades person has anything good for us. Because we've been looking for anything good lately, but there's a detox kidney and also venom fangs. A pair of injectors implanted through the canine teeth connected to a venom pump. The user can bite an enemy, extend the injectors, and pump venom into the target. There's also the Joy Wire, a brain implant that stimulates the brain pleasure centers. While it dramatically improves the user's mood, the blanket of happiness makes it hard to concentrate on anything real. Joy Wires are illegal on many worlds and are known for destroying whole cultures. If we had stuff to sell, I would absolutely buy it. But unfortunately, we dumped all of our gold. I forgot about that. Death Rest Capacity, a serum that permanently increases the number of Death Rest buildings a person can connect to during Death Rest. Those are also pretty rare. Fart. What am I getting for the Blood Boys? What, the Death Rest things? Well, we only have one. Are you talking about the Joy Wires? Oh, we're gonna give them a good brain surgery, and they're gonna love it. They're gonna be like, this is fucking busting on God for realio, for realio, for realio. Come be a blood bag at Camp Greznoids or whatever, where everybody says, damn, that bussin' for real. Well, I guess there's really nothing that we could do with them. Silveroto needs to go into Death Rest anyway, so fuck it. Why do they not have... Oh, this is Silveroto's first Death Rest. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Oh, wow. Alright, well. In they go, I guess. We'll need to build one for Zombie at some point, too. Because we're waiting until Zombie's an adult to turn them into a Greznoid, because I think stat-wise, that will probably be our best bet. Because I think if we Greznoid them as a child and then they age up, I think it might screw shit up because of the way Greznoid stats are aligned, and they could end up with, like... I feel like it could, like, fuck them up to where they end up with, like, this super high melee that just gets, like, kicked in the teeth after they become, like, a Greznoid or something. Because the Greznoids cannot fight in melee. They will just fall apart. Legal and highly dangerous. If only we had some more money. I briefly saw your message about burning out on Rimworld. It was never really about burning out on it for me. It was more about for y'all. But I do love Rim. I was actually planning on not doing it tonight, and we didn't do it last night. We did, well, I mean, we did it a little bit last night, but we did Whacked Out Wednesday a little bit. I'm trying to also, whenever I'm doing Whacked Out Wednesday, like once I start to feel the juice falling out of my brain, being like, okay, let's stop for now, because I've noticed Wednesdays, they used to be a little bit easier, and this was before, like, everything became, like, AI fucking garbage and all that shit, and it was like, great, thanks. Good. I love just soaking up the AI trash. Oh, here goes the music mod, just, once again, just having absolutely no right. What do you guys think? You think it's time to let Zombie go run around outside? Sergeant, Brodo, Sass, any of y'all, who all thinks it's time to let the kid go and go do stuff? Crowd control is super fun, but there's only so much of like 75 Huskies I can deal with. Because like the first time it's funny, and then the next time you're like, man, this is getting nuts. It used to be a human made this garbage fire, and now it's a robot made this garbage fire. If it was just a robot, I'd be more impressed. The problem is that it's a human utilizing robot tool that the robot tool is probably far more capable of I mean, obviously it's far more capable of doing certain tasks, and then yet it somehow blows it even when using very advanced tools, which hurts even worse. Oh, I forgot about the pollution sacks over here. Oh, too late. They've already started exploding. You know, honestly, the reach of that is not nearly as big as I thought it was going to be. That was actually a good call, just throwing the rot over there in the corner. We'll fix it later. Is that broken? Why does that look like it has the stank aura on it? Is it because it didn't build a floor underneath it? No, I guess it just, like, looks a little weird right there. Probably because of the lighting. Dimming sky. What the hell is... The sky is dimming. Soon it will be hard to see anything that isn't directly lit by lamps or torches. Build well-lit areas to survive. Craft disruptor flare packs to explore the darkness. Jesus Christ! What? Okay, Anomaly. Yeah, just go off. That's fine. Yeah, just go ahead and be like, oh, damn, the sky is going out. Like, okay, thanks. That's all I needed. Well, I suppose let's build some floodlights outside, because holy shit. I didn't realize we were fucking with whatever. Those should at least cover our base. We're literally going into advanced darkness, dude. We were doing passive, but Sass's character was like, yo, can I fucking sniff that monolith? And I'm like, we need more bioferrite, so let's sniff that monolith. And then here we are, sniffing the monolith, and my god, have we paid the price. Because the warped obelisk is also pissed, which is probably why the sky is going out, which is, again, really good. That's what you like to see. You like to see the sky is going out. Bye. Oh, so much for that corn again. But dude, us and corn, man, look, we can't win with that shit. It's like your corn's halfway grown. It's like, that's really good. It's like, also the sky is going out. Like, oh. Thank you. I wonder if you could put a sun lamp up for your crop. I mean, it wouldn't... Oh, darkness soon. The darkness is almost here. Only those in direct light from lamps, torches, or flares will be safe. To keep colonists in the light, you can restrict their movement in the schedule tab by assigning... The game is straight up telling us, like, you know how often it does that? Never. It is never like, you can restrict their movement by doing this. It's like, oh my god. It's holy shit. They're like, you can... Oh boy. Okay, let's change Area 1. I'm gonna try to... I'm gonna say, like, they can go, like, outside of the base, like, up here, wherever the light is. But we need to probably not fuck around too far away from this. God, I love Anomaly. Anomaly's music is, like, some of the best. They really nailed, like, that spooky sci-fi horror feel. This is gonna be tricky, though, because now nobody can go to the obelisk. Ooh. Okay, let's put everybody in Area 1, because... these entities are at dangerously high activity levels. Maybe before it happens, we should send Sass over there to go, like, commune with the obelisk to try to lower it while the darkness sets in. That might be the only thing I can think of. Yeah, let's go suppress it. Never mind. Never mind. We're now in unnatural darkness. And unnatural darkness is descending. Inhuman things move just outside the light. Pillars of jagged, oily metal are falling from the sky. They are terrible to look upon, but surely contain valuable technology. Reach them by building well-lit paths and destroy them to end this nightmare. Alternatively, if you can survive long enough, the darkness will dissipate on its own. Great. Just great. Fucking Rimworld, dude. Like, legitimately, probably one of the best games, like, ever made. This game is... It hits that note that FTL did with, like, the crazy, like, events and stuff that can happen, but then it just adds in, like, the colony sim, like, management aspect to it, and, like, they just killed it, man. You ran outside for a minute, Sass, but I brought you back in. What we could try to do is build a path and power lines. I don't know if going... I mean, we might have to go out of the obelisk, because... I don't know... What's the range on that? I think I can kind of see it. We would need to be, like... Probably put one, like, here, maybe, if we were to do this. And then we'd have to run a power line out to it. Which would certainly be tricky. But if we did a hidden conduit going out there, we have to be, like, really careful with this, too. I like how right as I said, do you think it's time for Zombie to go outside? It's like, oh. Just kidding. I mean, we would have to build that insanely fast. Because I don't know, like... Oh, they were not kidding. You straight up just, like, can't see anything. Man, they were not fucking around. I thought it'd be, like, gameplay. Like, no, we're in, like, full Fog of War, Age of Empires land over here. Like... Good thing we have our hydroponics, dude. Because the corn is not growing after this. My God. This is what we get, Saz, for fucking with the obelisk. I hope you see. I'm also a little worried about the suppression, because that thing's pissed. Oh yeah, our solar panels aren't gonna have any light either. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's like our supplementary power too, because we're at a negative 1,665, so we're gonna be like ripping, like, oh boy, we're gonna be ripping through power. Well, the Greznoids have faced better days. I would say Volcanic Winter was a gift compared to this. So we need to figure out power. And, like, now. The problem is, we don't have a lot of wood for a wood-fired generator. But we might have to just do that for the time being. I think that's all we can really do. So, let's have them work on this. That obelisk is absolutely going to go off. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't get them over there in time unless they had, like, a mobile, like, light pack or something like that, which you might be able to make with Anomaly. I don't know, but I have a feeling that we can't. Since we've made some more medicine, I should also switch these all back over to potato, because we need to get back on the potato front, because we are not low on food, but we know how this goes. Okay, Zombie's hauling stuff out of the generator, so we should be able to catch back up at least with that. Because the solar panel realistically was only doing about, what was it, like 1,700? So this is going to be running constantly, which that's not going to work for the excess on this, especially if we have somebody death resting. So we need to do two wood fires. We could also do chem fuel, but we don't have the biofuel refinery stuff, which we could do biofuel refinery, but the problem is we don't have a lot of raw material to throw in there for biofuel stuff. Well, warped obelisk is getting to 100%, so we're gonna see what the hell happens with that, and we're gonna hope to God the Greznoids have the ability to handle whatever it is. I don't know. This is one of those things that it just there's no time on it. It just says it exists, and it'll tell you how much time has elapsed, but that's about it. Look at how dark. Oh, because the sun lamp went off. Sass got attacked. Inside. I don't even know what's attacking them. But they definitely need to run. Okay, so we need to put a regular light in there, but we need to wait because the sun lamp goes out. What even hit them? They were just, their left leg and their right toe was bitten. So something just started biting at their legs. Fun. Okay, let's have them go... We need to like keep them out of that room for right now, because we cannot go in there. Oh, I need to clear. Yeah, they need to not go in there until the light is back on. Is there anywhere else in the base that's like pitch black? I guess technically this area is too. We need to be careful with that. I like how Zombie's just outside in this because he's an absolute unit hauling wood to that thing. Like, that child's a force to be reckoned with. Their shooting's at 3.42 already. And the best part is the darkness has nothing to do with the obelisk, and that's about to go off at 100% too because we couldn't get to it in time. Which is great. It's really good. See, like, it's interesting to me that, like, the horror aspect of that, of, like, one of your pawns has, like, their legs are being clawed at by some, like, unseen That's scarier than some of the horror games we play. Because it's one of those things where it's, like, a horror aspect in a game that is not normally horror-themed, and sometimes those are even more effective than actual horror games can be. Which is really great. It's like, oh, here, I'll just go to the hydroponic bay really quick, and, oh, something's eating my legs. Now, the good thing is, we have some Void Sight Serum, which is good. What? The warped obelisk crackles with energy as it warps space around itself. All manner of creatures are beginning to disappear and will soon vanish entirely. Be careful, unstable energy is coursing through the obelisk and it can explode at any moment. What the fuck does that mean? We should probably have Sass get tended to, like, now. Who is our doctor? Sergeant. Because, that is... I have a... Well, we don't need a 10 without medicine. I need... Oh, God. Oh, it literally is. It's warping around Sergeant. No, 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 run! Oh. Okay, so Zombie has vanished and Sergeant has vanished. So they took Zombie and they took Sergeant. Okay. Oh, they're in a labyrinth. Where? Zombie's in a different... Fuck, he's in a different part of the labyrinth with him. Oh, shit. Okay, so we have this unending darkness going on here, but it is technically stable. We have to get them out of here. Zombie appears to be, like, auto-pathing for some reason. I'm gonna have him draft for a second and wait, and I'm gonna have Sergeant explore this for a minute, because I don't want... Zombie's young. A gray box? What? Oh, they have contents. I guess let's open one. Oh. Good. I don't think these have good things in them. Oh. There's a book. Okay, well, let's pick that up, I guess. Oh, you have to force the door open. Okay. I don't... They do have their smonk leaf with them, so they're not going to go and... Man, we didn't give... Oh, God, I was hoping to give them a better gun before... Okay, so it takes a minute to force this door open. And I'm going to assume that everybody back at the colony is like, oh, okay. Okay, so... Okay, they're opening up right now. What do you mean Silveroto can't walk? What? Oh, but... Right, because they're death resting. Can Sass even self-tend? I think they're okay for right now anyway. I'm a little bit worried they're going to get like an infection for this. Alright, we're waiting to open this damn door, which is taking forever. Oh yeah, they're just skulls. What the fuck? It's just a room with a dough in it? And a floor etching. Well, I guess let's decipher that. Oh! I mean, that's a fucking endless pit. Watch out. Oh my god. There's another random animal. Dude, poor zombie is just a kid, and they're trying to, like, figure out, like, these, like, cryptic etchings on the floor and shit. That door is also open, which worries me. I feel like that's... Maybe that's one of the doughs from our realm that it pulled here. Oh, there's a floor etching in the starting room? Oh, shit. Well, might have to go back. Well, depending on what this says, we might have to go back and look at that one. Sergeant has successfully deciphered the floor etchings. The words are hard to make sense of. The words run in a circle, endlessly repeating the same phrase, shadows move. The name Mats is scrawled at the bottom. They seem to indicate that there's an exit somewhere east of here. Okay, so zombie's still working on theirs. Okay, so they determine the same thing. Alright. And now if the exit is somewhere east, then, well, I mean, there's no guarantee that any of these doors actually go east, because this could all loop back around. And we're going to be here a long time if we go with the strategy of hold right. I did that so I could joke about it being long, then donate, but that's just broken. What, the hourly wage thing? Oh. Yeah, it did that at the start of last night's stream, too, where, like, the first one didn't work or something, but then, like, the next one did, which I think there's just some issue with. I can fix that. Yeah, there it goes. It works. Yeah, it's like the first one doesn't work for some weird reason. Okay, Sergeant has successfully opened the door. Okay, so Zombie opened this door, too, which it looks like it's another... All these animals are stuck in here, dude. We can't... I want to get them out, too. They might be able to converge up here. There's another etching back there. I might need to take a look at that. I'm gonna have Zombie crack this door open. What really worries me, too, is while Sergeant's gun isn't very good, he does at least have, like, his Greznoid powers. He's got, like, his spines and his fire, but... If we can link them back up, Zombie would be safer because Sergeant can coagulate them if they start bleeding out. Zombie's just kind of screwed here if they don't. They did bring a meal with them, apparently. Annie a Fairy, how are you doing?
Welcome
Thank
to
you for
Bitterbits.
the 85 months in the race. Somebody could do a shout out for Annie a Fairy. I appreciate it. Thank you for doing, I appreciate it. Yeah. You bomb. What were you guys up to? The writing is wobbly and weak. Desperate pleas for mercy are juxtaposed with tales of a man made of razor-sharp, blood-soaked knives. The author signs her name, Kelly. They seem to indicate that an exit is somewhere east of here. That sounds like a pleasant thing that we just read. Those are good words. Very, very, very good words. Yeah, I saw that they were low on food. I have to... If I undraft them, they should eat here in a sec. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna have Zombie eat, and I'm gonna have Sergeant eat really quick. So there's a flesh beat, a finger spike in there, which I don't want Zombie to have to face alone. And apparently Sergeant got food poisoning. Good fucking time to get food poisoning. Great. We're just gonna let Zombie just kick back for a second because maybe this loops and we can get... They're feeling composed. That's good. and they have their childlike enthusiasm. All right, how's the gang back at the base looking? They should be okay. And they did go in there and build the light. Or they can go in there and build the light safely now because it's daytime. I was playing Fields of Mystery to satisfy my urge to farm without having to go outside. That sounds pretty fun. Sounds pretty dang fun. Oh god, the fact that he has food poisoning sucks. Like, that's really not good. I think this does loop around over here. I'm gonna hold off on opening those boxes for right now. I'm gonna have Sergeant pop that door open. If they can face the finger spike together, they can win. But I don't think Zombie can kill that thing by himself. And again, he doesn't have any of his Greznoid powers because he hasn't ascended yet. So we need to wait. Okay, there's some. I wonder if the Bucks would help us if we like aggroed it. But we did find it though, so they're together now. Great. A biomutation lance. A limited use psychic effector. It twists and reshapes the musculature of the target, causing them to transform into a terrifying creature. This biomutation lance was crafted from a broken shard of Dark Archotech. Okay. I guess we can pick that up, but we shouldn't really be using that just yet. I'm gonna try to open this door from over here, because if I can bait that thing... Again, Sergeant can jump away and get away from it. However, remember, we take insane levels of melee damage, which means that, like, if that thing hits us, we're probably dead. Great, Sergeant's at a break risk, probably because of the food poisoning. Yeah, oh yeah, they're... God, that food poisoning is horrible! Okay. Oh, he disturbed it. Oh! Burn it with the fire of Grezno. Oh my god, that was righteous. Oh. All hail the flames of Grezno. Oh, that felt good. I like how he just annihilated that thing with the fires of Grez. And now we just have to wait for this to burn out. I'm assuming this is just called gray surface, so I don't know how flammable this is. Would Sergeant just, like, rest if given the option here? Because, like, where are they going? Because, yeah, they are having a time with that food poisoning. You fuck that flesh beat. Man, that was the most satisfying Greznik fire I've ever seen. We need a clip of that shit. The light of Grezno. It shines bright. I hope there's no, like, flesh beast in these. That's a free heart, man. I'm sure that heart is not tainted in any way. Pick up the heart, child. We may need it. Well, knowing our luck, going east is going to involve going north. I feel like that's just the game just spitting in our face, right? The fact that they dropped a lung in this nightmare labyrinth after we lost a colonist to a lung. Okay, so Sergeant is at major break risk. I'm gonna have him hit the smonk to see if we can address this a little bit. Okay, that didn't work. But maybe they'll just chill for a little bit and let the food poisoning kind of, you know, wear off. Maybe not. We're gonna let Zombie just kind of hang out for a second too. We're just gonna kind of let this play out because he's not gonna die from it. And if we could get him through, the food poisoning. Oh wow, I just realized actually that the Zombie can absorb the xenogerm of Sergeant. So if Sergeant's going down, he can pass on his Greznik powers to Zombie before he goes. Which would be pretty fucking sick, actually. What's that book? What is it? The Nosiospheres under the ocean? Nosiospheres? I guess we could have Zombie scout ahead just a bit while Sergeant's chilling there. Yeah, because we can have him decipher this floor etching. The Sergeant will snap out of this. We just have to get over the food poisoning. I know they have extreme exhaustion. Just fucking sleep it. You're good. Hang in there. Alright, what does this one say? Zombies managed to decipher the floor etchings. Cryptic symbols mixed with jagged lettering. Frantic sketches illustrate a grand twisted tower of spikes and blades with notes annotating its feature. Zzz. They seem to indicate the exit is somewhere north of here. Okay. So I'm assuming we need to force this door open. I'm going to have Zombies start working on that, because Sergeant should wake up at some point soon. And hopefully they'll be pretty much done with the food poisoning situation. What does worry me is they're malnourished. And that's because of the food poisoning. Which is definitely not good. Oh. There's Paige. Who's dead. They have meals on them. And also other shit. So we could pick those up. The poor quality chain shotgun, I don't think we can really do much with that. That sounds fucking terrible. I guess we just need to either wait until he's awake, or... we can't feed because they can't do... Yeah, they have to be older to do doctoring tasks. That's okay. They can eat one of the meals. No, you're not dead. You're just... Oh, okay, that's actually good. So Zombie's gonna sleep next to him. Okay, that's good. What the hell caught on fire? In the pitch dark. For anybody who missed it, our current base is in everlasting darkness currently, which is very exciting for them. And then on top of that, 2 of our colonists got abducted and thrown into a nightmare labyrinth, which we are now trying to figure out what to do about that, because... And we did find these 2 meals here. Okay, so Sergeant's vomiting everywhere. We just need them to get enough strength to get up, because Zombie cannot feed them. Oh, fuck, this is tricky. Okay, they're fussing about hygiene. They're major food poisoning. Okay, they're up. Oh, thank God they grabbed the food. All right. Oh, God forbid the toxic waste pack is deteriorated. I think we have bigger trouble than that currently. Maybe. Just a little bit. Okay, so Sergeant got their gun back. Let me pick up this stuff. Because by God, we're getting something out of this. If we went through all of this crap, we're definitely getting something out of it. Okay, they're recovering from food poisoning now, so that's good. Let's get them both up and move together. I don't know if there's anything else that we needed in here. There's the marine armor, which might come in handy, but it's also very heavy. And they got a hat. I don't know, like, what their carry weight is. 7.25 out of 20. What's the weight of those? 12. I'm gonna have Zombie pick that up because we can fix this. All right, I'm gonna have them. I'd imagine the door that's. Oh, what the hell is that? The gray statue. Oh boy. Can this be like destroyed? Can they just shoot it? Because it says activated by proximity. I don't think it can be destroyed. Doesn't look like it. Okay. We don't have fire spew because it hasn't regenerated yet. So we need to be careful with that. Need to be really, really careful with that, actually. Oh, they've got the biomutation lance on their back. Okay, good. Okay, this is tricky. I wonder if Sergeant hit that go juice, if they'd be feeling a little bit better. Maybe we should. They are recovering from the food poisoning, so... That'd probably be alright, right? Sergeant, what do you think? You want to hit that go juice? Yeah, we're trapped in a labyrinth. Okay, this area doesn't seem to have anything in it, whereas this has some nightmare proximity statue. Let's try going in here. See what's up here. That looks like that wraps back around. Oh, you gonna go for it? Okay, go inject it. Oh yeah, you feeling good now. You feeling good. God, you feeling fucking good. You feeling juiced. All right, pop that door open. Let's see what we got. Yeah, Zombie got that rifle twirl skills. We just need to find another set of floor etchings to see exactly where we need to go. It seems like the exit is somewhere up here, I guess, because it did say it was east and then north. So I'm going to assume that it's up here somewhere. Sergeant's feeling steady, even though he's starving. Oh, shit. Okay. We do not have the fires of Greznoid to protect us this time. So what I'm thinking is have Sergeant around the door, have Zombie activate this thing, and then run. And then Sergeant can shoot at it. I guess let's wake it up. Run! Get it, Sergeant. Get it! Get it! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Suck it. Woo! All right. Let's crack this door open now. This is stressful. Get fucked, Blob. I wonder if they both can force open the door. Oh no, it looks like it's a one-person task. Oh, Sergeant needs death rest. What a perfect time for them to get abducted by Nightmare Monolith. I'm sorry, Obelisk, whatever the hell it is. The Monolith is a different nightmare. Looks like Sass and Roto are okay, though, because apparently if they go into the darkness, if you go into the dark at all, even if it's your house, your legs will get eaten. So, and Roto's awake now, which is good, because we didn't have them awake before. I like how our two Greznoids with the weakest weapons also were the ones that were abducted. Let alone the fact that Zombie is an actual child. So that's fun. I'm no longer alone, but I'm still scared. Well, the best part is when Sergeant and Zombie get back, I don't know where it puts them. And I have a strong feeling it's not going to put them in the base. So, yeah. We're going to have to run through the darkness and somehow survive. What the fuck? Okay, so that's the obelisk. Zombie has discovered a large obelisk. It looks nearly identical to the one that originally brought him here. Perhaps it can be activated to return him home. Select Zombie and right-click the obelisk to activate it. Okay, let's open up these boxes before we go, I guess. Not leaving here empty-handed. What the hell is that? The Juggernaut serum? Pick that shit up. And a skull. Alright, let's have Zombie get out of here first. Hopefully it takes them both. I would assume that it might, but I don't know. We might have to have both of them activated. The obelisk has begun to act. Oh. Okay, now we have to figure out where the hell they went. Where? Oh god, they're in the dark! No, 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 no. Where is Zombie? You have got to be kidding me. They are so far away. They just have to run. They have to run. They have to get to the... If they can get to the fire, that's a source of light. No, 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 no. Oh god, something's gnawing at him! No, 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 no! Go, zombie, go, 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 go! Go. Go. You just have to get to the fire. Just get to the fire, get to any light. Go, 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 go! Dude, you're so close, you're so close, you're so close. Okay. He made it. Someone has to go get him. I've got an idea. It's tricky. Who's our fastest? We're going to use the fires of Grezno to ignite the fucking forest. And we're going to use it as safety. So I need to get someone. I'm going to use the flames to ignite an area. Then they can jump to zombie, coagulate him, and we can make a run for it. Because zombie's still hanging in there. They are... they are fucked up, though. Okay. So... Sergeant technically is still on Go Juice, which does increase their movement by 50%. They technically... But their malnutrition is probably going to... Well, they don't have their fire speed right now. I think it's Sass. Like it's Sass or Roto. But we have to get them. We have to get them out there. So what I'm thinking is long jump into the darkness. Attack the darkness with the fires of Grezno. Yeah, zombie's mask got torn off. That's fucking terrible. Okay. But he's safe in the light, technically, right now. We just need to get to him and coagulate him. That's the main priority. Nope, never made any flares. Alright, so we're going to jump as far as we can. Then we're going to fire spew. Like, as soon as we hit. Alright, go. Alright, Sass is in the dark. Alright, got some light. We basically just need... We should be able to long jump almost to him. Go, 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 go. Alright. Now we can coagulate. Okay. I wonder if we get Roto out here. If we could do a second set of flames. Okay, we're gonna need, here we go. Grezno's fire continues to provide. They can also use their Hellcat burner. They're safe as long as they're near this, though. So, let's have Roto jump to the fire. We have to go quick, though, because that's going to burn out a little bit faster, I think. And let's use the flames maybe a little bit further in. Alright, go. Alright. Now we just have to run. Go, 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 team. Go, 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 go. Okay. Sass is fucking aiming at something. I don't know what the hell that was. Oh, never mind. It was them going after the fire. Alright, now we just have to run it. Go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh my god. The fire of Grezno provides once again. Unbelievable. Dude, that was... I love this game. I like it. I like how the first thing Roto does when they get back is just smoke it up. They're like, you know what? It's been a day. Zombie's gonna go take a shower with all of their... I mean, they already are technically bandaged. They were coagulated, so that's fine. Oh, my God. We did it. Holy shit. Oh, I forgot we collected the heart and the lung and everything like that, too. You can also drop this marine armor, because we have to fix that at some point, because it's tainted. Oh. Has Zombie done the Smonkleaf yet? I don't think he has. I think this might be a good chance for them to go ahead and finally do their first Smonkleaf after that ordeal. Oh, Zombie didn't lose their mask. They still have it. Nice. We don't have a bookshelf for this thing. Oh, are we gonna wash the marine armor? Nice. Yeah, run that on fucking spin. Big spin cycle. Alright, let's, we need to swap our food supply over, because we are getting a little low on that. Okay, zombies at major break risk. They definitely need to, like, go rest up. We need a hospital, but I was waiting until we researched sterile materials, which I don't know if we ever actually finished that. Because I didn't want to, like, build it and then have to rebuild it, which right now, building it is basically not an option unless we put it, like, out here, which means we have to reinstall this light if we do that. A new quest called The Lost Survivor. A desperate refugee. What's going on? Thank you, Jigakuro, for the dollars. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, why would they be at a break risk? This is someone asking for permission to stay at the Garden of Greznoid for 19 days. I cannot fathom. They would literally die on the way in. Like, right? There's no way for them to even get here. Oh, we need to probably refrigerate those organs. Is there an option for that? They technically didn't seem like they needed refrigeration, though. So, because they weren't, like, rotting or anything like that. I guess not. What are they doing with this? Oh, they untainted it, which means they can... Sass is going to put on the armor. Alright, fuck it. Alright, well, the colonists are back. I can't believe we actually managed to pull that off. Like, I'm stunned. Speaking of which, Sergeant needs to... They need to do their death rest. So... And man, have they earned it. Holy crap. You know what, though? The fires of Grezno led them to victory. I mean, like, it saved their life in the labyrinth, and then it literally saved their life again in the darkness. This worked out in, like, such a perfect way. I'm very pleased. I never expected Anomaly to have something exactly like that, but I love how the fires of Grezno have literally led them to victory and kept them safe. That is, like, the coolest shit. Like, that's so awesome. Alright, somebody has an infection. I don't know who it was. Zombies got it in their right arm. Okay, so... Unfortunately, Sergeant is our only doctor. Sass can technically do it, but they're not good at it. And of course, they just went into death rest. I think with the quality of medicine that we have, where is there a fire? Let's say it ain't in our home area, because, like... I mean, it's everywhere. What the fuck is that? There are finger spikes out there killing... Oh my god. Scary. Well, that's okay. We're gonna have... It's their right arm, right? At least it's just an arm. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but, like, worst case scenario, we can cut off their arm if we have to save their life. Again, sounds horrible, but at least we have the option for that. Why do they keep equipping the biomutation lance? I don't know. Roto has the Hellcat rifle. We didn't even get to use that. No, Zombie's the one with the infection on their arm, but I think they're gonna outpace it. Even with Sass's lower medical, I think since we have decent medicine, it should work. Now, if shit hits the fan and they really starts to outrun them, we can use Glitterworld medicine temporarily to boost up that by an insane margin. So, boy, this darkness event has been something else, man. Now, what happens if the obelisk becomes angered again? Like, did it disappear, or... Oh, I don't even think it's there anymore. I should probably check. I like how Sass is now teaching Zombie. They're like, let's learn about infections and what's happening to your arm. Let's learn. What's with you and limb removal? What? I'm saying if it's his arm, which means we can at least like cut that off and he would live. I mean, if it was like their lung or something, then we would probably have the same situation we have with Zelda, where they just died because we don't have somebody who can do that surgery. Except for Sergeant, who is, of course, in death rest, which means there it is. Okay, they are doing pretty good on the infection. It looks like they're outrunning it, so that's good. I love how we have to have these shitty wood generators here to keep us going because our solar power is just out. Remember when I said earlier that solar power in this was just dick? Well, there we go. It absolutely was dick. Just a big old dick clown. How's the gear looking after that? Pretty great. Pretty great. Apparently there is a finger spike thing like lurking out in the shadows somewhere. So that's great. Oh, Zombie's over here learning how to roll the J. The big old jointus. Cooking level. That increases your cooking level? I'm curious as to what happened with the cook situation, because it said that we got like food poisoning from like incompetent cook. But I think that might have come from a meal that we didn't make, because Sergeant's stuff is pretty good for the most part. They haven't had any issues with that. Oh boy, we've detected a logging worksite nearby. Great. Hell yeah, hitting a fairy. The Spotify icon has just disappeared. It's like, I'm out. I'm outie. See you later. I'm gone. We could have Sasko preach health, which would also be like, arm sickness be gone. Yeah, I think with our medicine quality, we're okay. Yep, they're gonna beat it. Woo. Okay. That was scary. Oh no, the toxic waste has deteriorated in storage. Oh no, now we have minor polluted soil. Oh no, that's the worst thing that could have ever happened to our colony. Ever. You know, maybe not though. I mean, I don't know if it really holds a candle to, you know, getting warped into like some other weird ass dimension into some nightmare labyrinth and having to fight finger spikes as a baby. But at least Zombie got some valuable life experience, I suppose, with you know, having to fight that. Now they can handle anything, right? Anything. I'm just glad we got a heart and a free lung from that. I mean, so it all worked out. Got some experience. Got some heart. Got some lung. I like how they're fussing about being stuck inside, and I'm like, yeah. Is this a problem? Are we having a hard time? We struggling because we're inside? Indoors, indoors, indoors. Look at us harvesting that potato. One of these days the darkness will go away. But I don't think that day is today. Trying to think of what else I can do here as far as like, if we have like an extra light maybe that we could like reinstall on the exterior, or we could just build another floodlight closer to this, and then that would give us coverage to the next one. We could just piggyback these, which might be worth it if we still wanted to try to like go outside, but I guess there's not a lot of reason for us to even do that in the first place. So maybe we just try to ride it out. I just don't know how long this darkness lasts. So yeah. Oh cool, we can put the book in there. Oh, that's neat. Which also means I didn't read what this was though. In these amusing writings, a young Void researcher describes her research into rituals which were prompted by an accident where she lost her shoulder in an attack by a man-like figure made of metal and blades. Fun. At one point, the protagonist stumbles upon a ritual where he witnesses bloody figures chanting eerie incantations while self-mutilating with shards of obsidian. The book is high on detail, but lacking in useful interpretation. Mental break chance, 3.8% per hour. Good. But by God, we can learn how to create void sculptures, which is exactly what we need. God. And here I was thinking that we were researching bliss lobotomy. Yeah, just the shoulder got eaten. That's all that happened. Okay, so how many meals do we have right now? We got 34. So we are rapidly declining on the food situation. So we got to figure out what to do here. These have, of course, grown none because, you know, whatever. The only thing I could think of would be to provide some light over here and hunt some of the creatures that are outside. Is the lesson they're learning from the book? Because I feel like that's a terrible idea. Yeah, I would assume we might need to like go hunt here. Either that or go ahead and start researching NutriPaste and just get in on that, because that might be what we have to do. Which Greznoids as an ideologian, they don't really care about NutriPaste. They're not going to be pissed. So let me teach you of the void, child. Oh boy. Let's reassign some of this over here. And let's try to extend our reach somewhat. Okay, maybe clear this. But we should be able to at least get this going. Alright, cool. They got the light built, which is good. Alright, now we can... I think we should be able to extend it out all the way over there. Which means that we do have... I mean, this will just provide us some... We'll probably get rid of these later, but... I mean, now I'm not so sure, though. I'm not so sure if I ever want to get rid of these. Given that this unnatural darkness or whatever is something that could very well happen again. Probably not the best idea. I was thinking about maybe trying to build out to another geothermal vent too, because maybe we could do that. We could build out to another geothermal vent, and maybe I don't think we don't have the components for it. Never mind. Okay. Now what we can do is we can mark these guys for hunting, but if they run, I think what we need to do is, like, send everybody out there and just draft them to do it, because I feel like we might need to do that. Just work as a team. Because they're going to have to hit hard and they're going to have to hit fast. Because otherwise, they're just going to run. Alright. Hit him. Wait, wrong button. Okay. Alright. All that back. If anybody can. Can anybody even do that? Too heavy? Doesn't it normally mean that there's nowhere to... Oh, it's because it's outside of the allowed zone. I think. Well, we're really starting to push it over here, man. This is we get into that advanced darkness territory. I don't know why I prioritize hauling dead just fucking killed me. That's the first time Rotos used their Hellcat rifle. No! Damn it. We wouldn't have to go far to get it. Okay, like just for a second. Just gotta dip in and dip out. I don't know why this is so funny. Okay. What? Nocturnal attack. The darkness has begun to stir. Inhuman chittering sounds emerge from somewhere within the inky black. Black insect-like noctils will attack from the darkness soon. Okay. Well, so much for food. I would say it's convenient that Sergeant is death resting for all of this, but they literally just went through hell, so I'm not even gonna pretend like that's whatever. It looks like they're coming from the east. Oh god. What the fu- Look at that nightmare. Oh my god, it's fast. I thought that was on triple speed. That's just regular speed. Zombies already faced the horrors, and he will face them again. I just don't want him to be the one to face them alone. It's going for the light. It's going for the light. That's a good time to strike. Get it. Ooh, bitch. You down. Get him. Learn from it. Boy, that thing is probably gonna be something. Containment strength 79. Oh boy. I don't know what the recommended containment strength for that nightmare is. Come here, bimps. Sass is like, you get to stay in this room, asshole. Which now they get to study it, which is good. Okay, so we can study it. Study intervals 2 days, containment strength, escape interval never, knowledge gain 1.1, allow medicine. It doesn't need, does it need medicine? It didn't even seem to have like regular health. Oh, it has 64% sentience. Whoa. Okay, well apparently we need to like tend to it. Oh Jesus. The sergeant's gonna tend to it. Now I feel, I mean, that thing's like sentient though. Now I feel weird. Whoa. Well, we're trying to help you. Fucking stop. I wonder if they could coagulate it. I mean, it's waste of skill now to do that. Okay, so it's stable. That thing's probably gonna start talking to us here in a second, and I'm just gonna be like, well, great. Good times. I'm gonna drop Sass's doctoring down to a 3, so they're less likely to do that. I'm not taking its legs. I mean, that thing came in here trying to kill us. So, like, I don't know what the hell it wants from me. What quest is this? How funny would it be if we accepted Lost Survivor and this person comes walking in here and they're like, oh my fucking god. They're just like, what have I walked into? They'd be like, I'm gonna go visit the Greznoids. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You need to tend to their wounds because the more pain they're in, the more agitated, the more chance to escape containment. I had a feeling that was probably the case, but it's been tended to, so. It apparently tries to escape every 1.7 years. Good. That thing is going to break out at some point, but it's a good research opportunity for right now. Because we can learn bioferrite shaping, which would be good, because we can make bioferrite plates. Oh, right, we can build the extractor for it, can't we? The inhibitor, shard inhibitor. What does a shard inhibitor do? I don't even know what that does. How do you get bioferrite from it, though? We also can do machining and shit like that. We also can do high-tech research, which means it's time to build a new research area. Yeah, but I thought it looks like we researched the... Oh, I guess not. Looks like we probably... Yeah, because all we can make from this is ritual mask, ceremonial hood, whatever. Oh. I didn't realize that was how that worked. Okay, well. I guess either Sergeant or Sass could do that. No, we don't have a ferrite suck option. There was also nothing in the log or the bills for it either. Oh, there it is. Extract bioferrite. Can be done if the entity is attached to a bioferrite harvester. Oh, okay, so that's probably going to show up over here somewhere in, like, the unknown, I would imagine. Maybe if we do bioferrite shaping instead of bliss lobotomy or something. Yeah, I'd feel bad for that thing if it didn't, you know, try to fucking kill us. And since we have high-tech research, I would love to expand that, but the problem there is the light situation. The corn's still living, but you know what the funny thing is? Probably by the time this darkness is over, if it's ever over, we're probably just gonna die. And then the corn will die for like the 500th time. We'll be like, oh, that's really good. Good job, corn. Yukikuro with another $2, putting us up to 8. Thank you for propping up that hourly rate, which I haven't seen, but, you know, sure it is. Propping it up today. Harvesters auto-suck in small increments while syringe suck in bigger chunks, but requires specimen to regen juice. Regen the juice. Oh, regen the juice. Yeah, it's doing the same thing as last night where you have to, like, double tap it to get it to work. I need to figure out what's up with that. That means it's getting an extra variable at some point, and it doesn't need to do that. Are we stone cutting? Wow, I'm actually surprised by that. Needs warm clothes. What does zombie need warm clothes-wise? Oh. I guess they're not wearing... No, they're still wearing a parka and everything, though. Oh, right. They don't have, like, the Greznoid... the Greznoid, like, cold immunity thing. Well, resistance to cold would be the better way to put it. I need to destroy the Noctilith. What the fuck is the Noctilith? Was that the... Wait a minute. I just noticed there were shards on the ground over here by the, I love just, it's never over. No, it said specifically earlier that it can end on its own. Yeah, hell yeah, advance. Big money. Yeah, I guess it did, Oh, big glowy pillars in the darkness. Oh. Oh, okay, I see it. Oh, yeah, they did say that those things were, like, creeping around or whatever. Man, that'd be a hell of a mission to get over there. Those things have 1,000 HP. Oh, so apparently you can wait it out, but, like, it's probably better to just go over there and handle it. Was there something we could make? I'm worried about what comes out of those things, because, like, yeah, I mean, we could do it, but I don't know, that just feels like a bad call. And I don't know, we would have to somehow get light out there, which, I mean, theoretically we could do like a underwater... Oh! The darkness is lifting. Well, okay then. We made it. Dude, I'm proud of the Greznoids. We made it. Not only did the fires of Grezno carry us. That is a lot of blood. Holy shit. The fires of Grezno carried us. And also we survived the labyrinth. No one's dead. We also have a weird entity to now research, which is pretty cool. What does the light exposure do? Oh, it makes it slower and weakens its attacks. Okay. Got it. We did pretty good. I'm proud of the Greznoids. Let's get some Lifkas and clap. We did. Hot damn. Now that the darkness is lifted, I guess let's take a look at Jigakro's links over here. Glad this thing is still weirdly broken. Thank you, Stream Elements. We appreciate you. Oh, we appreciate you. Let's raise that dollar. True Facts is one of these. I'm going to just stack these for whenever things are intense. And then another one, dot wave. Oh, can you repost the dick cord one? Because that one didn't show up. Every new restaurant in every major city is either called Thistlethorn and thinks adding turmeric to Brussels sprouts makes them worth $30, or is called Burger Bitch and has a neon sign in the window that says, I'm gonna fuck a hamburger. The worst genre of burger place is now available on Uber Eats in our area, which is slutty buns and wanna smash. I'm glad that other people are noticing this, because this makes me think of the time that I brought up Bad Daddies and how I fucking hate their name. I mean, they make a decent burger, it's just too expensive. But Bad Daddies still fucks me up. Furries who are super into cops and defend K9 units and Judy hops to the last breath are the most brain dead, still technically people alive. I love it. You are the brain dead one. People love Judy, not because she's a cop. There is more to her than that. Sick of people hating on Judy because she's a cop. Get a life. Change the channel. It's getting boring. Pick on someone who deserves it. Judy Hopps is not real. If she was, she would not fuck you. I highly doubt that. Which part do you doubt? I love which part do you doubt? I was a professional juggler for like 5 years, and all my friends politely pretend it never happened. Sometimes I'll be holding 3 or more similarly sized objects, and they will glance at and shoot me the kind of warning glances typically reserved for cats who are about to swipe a fresh and crispy fish stick from a small child's hands. I gaze wistfully at a basket of apples, and they all think, don't you fucking dare, so hard that I take psychic damage. God almighty. White people love ordering something that's meant to be eaten with rice, without rice, and then waking up the next day not being able to open their eyes because of the sodium bloat and being like, why is Korean food so salty? Like, you ate enough kimchi for a family of 5, Martha. Damn, they're gonna be like white people. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, so much for the, what do y'all think about building that second geothermal? I'm thinking that's probably a good idea. We can also open up the restrictions, and now they can run free again. Which I think, if anything, since the discussion beforehand was, do you think it's cool if Zombie goes out and does stuff now? I would say the answer is now yes, because holy shit, they survived something more difficult than I ever expected them to. So yeah, Sass is now apparently murdering animals. Oh, yeah, I forgot we had a standing order for this. That's right. Fuck it. Blast him. Man, oh man, what a trial that was. Did Zombie ever learn to mine, or... No, they never did, but they're also, like, low on a lot of skills like that, so... I can also drop them... Well, no, let me keep them high on recycling. But like a zombie can do childcare too, which is really funny, the idea of a child raising a child, but that has actually happened like a million times. It actually reminds me of this crazy ass story. My grandmother, who I barely got to know, she was deathly afraid of storms. And when we asked her why, she was one among like fucking like 8 siblings, because this is like Depression era crazy, whatever. Apparently when she was a little girl, she was like 7 or 8, and she was the oldest, so she was watching all of her siblings because mom and dad were working. Well, one of them was at war, World War II, and the other one was like working and trying to keep everything afloat. And so she was home alone. This is back in the olden days before we had like good alert systems for storms and shit. And apparently she was home with all the little ones and hiding in the bathroom while a tornado ripped the roof off of the house. And she kept all of them safe in the bathroom, so she was terrified of storms for the rest of her life. And I'm like, yep, that'll do it. That'll fucking do it. That's some of the things I look back on sometimes, and I'm just like, man, dude, some people just like have had what a fucking the idea of like being like under 10 years old and watching all of your siblings, and then on top of that, surviving like a natural disaster with all of them. I'm just like, what a. I was like, dude, we out just fucking. Jeez, there it is. Like that shit's crazy. I remember her telling that story. I was like, wow. I'm like, that is actually terrifying. Fuck that monolith though, man. So what's up with this shard? It looks like it's just a shard, which, I mean, either means that the shards are pretty good or they're terrible, and we just got a bad roll on that, so. I think it's time for a second geothermal vent, but I don't have the components to make it because we suck. So. And honestly, this area actually didn't have that much component to work with in the first place. A group of travelers from the League of Orange are passing by. It cracks me up that we literally haven't seen other people forever because of the volcanic winter and then the darkness just hitting us, which was... It's still funny to me that the darkness wasn't even caused by the monolith either. That was... Or the... Whatever the hell... I guess the monolith, yeah. Or is this the monolith? Obelisk. It was, I don't even think it was caused by the obelisk. I think that was just a random event. Now, them getting warped away was definitely the obelisk, but that's a pretty funny event. Like, that is a trip. Really cool, though. But when it said you guys were passing by, I mean, you literally just kind of came in and left, didn't you? There was ambrosia here. It burned. So, that's gone. That is gone as fuck. I wonder what, like, the Guaranlin and stuff do during that. I didn't even think about that. Like, what the hell? What do you do with all that? Also, no shit. The corn is, now that the darkness is lifted, it's now non-ideal growing temperature for the corn. Kill me. Just kill me. Oh, years was how long it said on Containment Breach. Yeah, study interval's 2 days, escape interval's 1.4 years. We're just going to use that as research until it goes horribly wrong, and then we're going to shoot it. Because that thing tried to fuck us up big time. Wow, those things use a lot of power, don't they? Well, at least keeping the area nice and lit. That's cool. That's cool. I just noticed we had like a hooked water penis. That's nice. That's really cool. Good for us. Good for us, man. I wish we could upgrade the quality of this chain shotgun. But then again, we could just research the stuff to make our own chain shotgun. Speaking of which, we need to make a new research area because our research area has definitely gotten a little stale. So let's go ahead and delete that here. We need to make its own, it needs its own room. I would say probably putting it over here by the, oh, well, that goes towards a stupid anima tree thing. We could make it off of the death rest room, but this has gotten a little doo-doo over here because, like, all of this on this side. We can't go through over here. Could do it on the other side of the, that's gonna have like a movement speed penalty thing. I don't want to have them have to go past the entity for it just to do research. I want it to be like in here somewhere. We have extra space for the storage stuff over there too, but I mean we could put it. I think putting it behind this should be good. We'll extend this out a little bit, and then we have to mine that out too, I guess. I'm still so proud of everybody for living through that because that was a full-blown disaster. Like, and it actually kind of kills me that we lived through that, and yet we somehow died to, like, ouchie oof, my lung. Like, now I'm just pissed. Also, the fact that there was a lung in that pisses me off, because it's like, you want a free lung? I'm like, thank you. I appreciate it. Could have used that earlier. Even though it wasn't really the lung that killed us, it was the inability to perform the operation. Make sure you put a hallway of death on the way to the research room. Hallway of death? What does that mean? Quest available. The Epic Arctic Wolves. 2 man-hunting Arctic Wolves. Draw the beast to you. Killed via uphold his honor. Okay. I mean... Yeah, sure. I guess. That's fine. That's a free shirt. I guess now that everything's calmed down... What? Passing near the remains of an ancient Exostrider mech. Oh, right. There is a mech thing over there. I don't know if we have the capacity to handle a Mechanitor right now. Even though having some Mechanoids would be pretty good. It'd be pretty good indeed. Mechanoids would be blasting. I'm so mad that we're not going to be able to have... We could technically wall in that corn and, like, heat it and build, like, a skylight and start doing that. But I don't think that that's going to be worth it either. Honestly, we could do that for this entire thing, but... We don't I think we need like a machining table to make this skylight, or like a smelter or something, which we'll probably end up putting in here once this research bench has been taken down and we get the new one put up. How did Roto even get... Oh, Roto's stuck. Wow, even with that mod, they definitely just stuck themselves in there. Son of a bitch. Well, we should probably have them dig out, because this is not good. Nope, just keep going. Don't. That way you can go sleep in your bed before you freak the fuck out. Please. Thank you. Hey, look, everybody, it's Thrumbus. That would be the funniest shit ever, is to make, like, a room and, like, tame a couple Thrumbus. And then put your entity thing in the middle of the Thrumbus. And then that way, if that son of a bitch ever breaks out, they have to fight these guys and just lose. Like, they're like, I'm free after 10,000... Uh-oh. They just get murdered by that. Honestly, though, if I could do it, I would have a room that had like 95 rats in it. And then that way, if the entity broke out, they would have to face off against the rats. The rats. They're the rats. They prey at night. They stalk at night. They're the rats. Because there would probably be nothing funnier than watching an entity of this caliber get destroyed by rats. Wow. So the soil did get a little bit more polluted than I thought it was going to. But just a bit. Okay, here comes the man-hunting wolves. So where are they at? All right, cool. Here they come. Yep. Oh, they already paid us. Look at that. Wow. Thanks for throwing the shirt out there in the... Wait, what? Oh. This isn't relevant to that. This is an entirely different thing. This is just a transport pod crash. Look at that. He's already got a peg leg. We can just pop that bad boy off. All right. And they got a bandolier? What does this do? Oh, it reduces their weapon's range cooldown. Oh. Oh. Okay. The reason the bandolier, it can't be worn with other clothes. That makes sense. Well, I guess let's go get him. I'm gonna have Zombie go grab him, because we're gonna have Sass and Roto go handle this wolf situation. Well, maybe. I don't actually know where they're going at the moment. Where are they going? They going north or are they going south? They're going north. All right, well, back up we go. If you have enough entities to feed the rats, it'd be fine. Rats, we're the rats. Pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats. Good. Where is Sass? I might have to make a big jump here in a second. Let's do it. Let's just actually go ahead and jump. Fuck it. And start running in that direction. Okay, I got... No. I might have to jump again. Just jump again. Just be safe. We cannot get meleeed. These things are like the most agile creatures that ever lived. Okay, we got one of them. Let me have Sass. Run! No. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. No! Actually, that made sense, because Sass could have taken that hit. Why did I do that? Because they have the armor on. Jump it again. Dude, these things are, like, insane. Oh, my God. This is ludicrous. Oh, my God. Finally. Jeez. Okay, they need to get back inside. We also need to build the hospital, which we haven't done yet. Did we manage to get to this dude? Oh, zombies bringing him back. Nice. I thought it said partially decomposed, and I'm like, what happened? This guy also has paralytic aphasia, which is interesting that that's what they have. All right, so Sass has a couple bruises, and Roto, I think, has some bites in their torso. God. Which is very, very reasonable. Which means we need to have Sergeant go... We really, really need to build the hospital. Yeah, because you can't, like, just go to your own bed for that, which is really stupid. Yeah, we need to get that. Oh, dude, when I said that the Greznoids are, like, insanely frail, I'm not kidding. Like, they are absolutely made of glass. Oh my god, somebody just coagulate his ass. They're fixed. There we go, fixed. Yeah, dude, that the toxic definitely fucked that up a good bit. But that's, what is zombie doing? Oh, I forgot we fed those to the trees. Well, that's fine, I guess. Trees gotta eat, man. Trees got, that thing is still just alive. Oh, it's dead now. And there is our masterwork shirt. Which, I don't know who... Somebody will equip that. I don't know who it's going to be. But I'm sure someone will grab it. That thing dead? Nah, it's chilling. I'm looking on bioferrite, because we can make, like, new bioferrite masks soon, I think. Wow, we have a resounding 12. That's really good. Okay, well, hopefully once I get this done in here, we can start the... get the new research bench built. And then, I would say... hospital should be like... You know what we should have done? I should have made this bigger and just put all of the crafting shit in there too. Maybe actually, well, we don't need these shelves anymore technically because we can allow tainted apparel everywhere. Well, at least for like all of these together. So how many is this together? Oh, these are separate. Yeah, we can allow tainted now because they can fix it. So that's okay. So we can finally get rid of those. And if this stores anything that's apparel, weapons, whatever, it doesn't matter because they can just, I guess, like basic subcores, chem fuel, glass panes, all this crap can go. They can throw all that in there too. You can also throw some wart in there. A little wart. Why is Roto having like a really hard time mining? Oh, right, he's not good at that. I forgot. I don't even remember who was our best, like, mine person. Nobody gonna grab that Masterwork L-Tech shirt? Is it just gonna sit out there and rot? Who has the crappiest shirt? That would be... none of them. They all have decent synthread normal shirts, at least. I guess technically Zombie, but Zombie's, like... Zombie's a kid, so they can't wear it. Alright, so they're gonna have paralytic abasia for, like, 80 days, which is cool. But we can go ahead and start sucking some hemogen out of them, I guess, because we need that anyway. It only feeds certain animals to them. The bigger animals all get hauled over here, but we got, like, the smaller ones getting hauled over there. Originally, I thought it gave you research points, but I realize now that it doesn't. So, oops. Wait, what does this say? Oh! A jailbird named Ornithid is crashing nearby. They're suffering paralytic abasia. He will recover naturally after many days. There's also a chance of a lucky quick recovery. Paralytic abasia can be cured by a special operation. He's willing to contribute once he's recovered. If you don't want Ornithid, you can banish him, sell him into slavery, or leave him to die. Well, we already imprisoned him, but... we could, I mean, I guess we could just put him, I mean, that's like food and stuff, and I don't know if we have the capacity to handle that right now. Do you think Sass could kill some Megasloths? You know, for the meat? Because my god, we suck at food. Who is somebody bleeding? I also thought that Thrumbo was dead. I'm like, what happened? Yeah, I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? He's from the Miasma lineup who hates us. So we would have to somehow convert him. He is also... they're on the naked path. So we would definitely have to... they're a dirt mole, but we would convert them into a Greznoid. They're good at melee, which they wouldn't be once they became a Greznoid. They are misogynist. They are incapable of caring, social, or firefighting. I think I'm okay with them just being like a blood bag, because yeah, I'm gonna say no to that. Wait, what? Why they use sad face? Denied I didn't deny joining. The dude hates us. They're literally a rival Okay. Apparently we're being big weenie butts. The Greznoids decided today was the day to be, you guessed it, weenie butts. Just big old weenie butts. I still think we should make this area much bigger and turn this into like the crafting hole. Which we technically could do by moving this too. We could put a couple extra doors there that way. But then they're gonna run through the kitchen, which I don't want that. Because I mean the kitchen's bloody and shit already anyway, so like Zombie still has that, it's like one of their highest priorities. I don't know why they're bad at it. Who got an infection? Oh, Roto from the... yeah, from the thing. That's okay. We can figure that out. That's easy. We still need to pick a Greznik leader. Who do you guys think it should be? Do you think that we should switch Sergeant over to the Orbologist or Roto to the Orbologist and then have Sass become the leader, because we need them to have the big... They're the only one with big social. Silver Roto is actually incapable of social, so maybe we should just not have them do that. Give leader position to the Anomaly. Yeah, I think that'll do it. I think that's a good idea. I like that. I like that a lot. Why does it still say medic? Did nobody treat Roto yet? What do they do? Dude, we have to get that fucking hospital built. Like, oh my god. Just gonna turn this into a hospital for right now, and my god, like, and we'll have one soon. Dude, if I can't replace their torso, so we're gonna have to hope that this gets in there and fixed. I'm assuming it will, but if not, again, once like Trout's salvation. Prisoner being held at the last coalition has managed to steal a radio and call you. Trout is being held at a camp near Garden of Greznon under armed guard. Okay, Trout, I cannot help right now. We are not in the position to come and do a rescue operation. For God's sake, we haven't even researched the Grezno thing. Even though we probably could help, I guess. The bug out of here, fish. Yeah, I might bump them up to Glitter World Medicine for right now. As a matter of fact, I am going to do best quality medicine, at least for 110. That's what we have it for. That's our elixir. So we need to use... They can be tended again in 9 hours. So the next one should use Glitter World, which is good. And then... that should catch them up, hopefully. I mean, it already is catching up. We probably don't... I don't think we need to do that. I think that's overkill. I think they're fine. Well, good, because we have a raid from the Horrocks cultists. Servants of Horrocks have arrived. They intend to use a psychic ritual to abduct a colonist via teleportation. What? You fucking what? Oh, hell no you don't. We have already done this once today. Okay, Roto is out for right now. They cannot participate in this because they are... Technically, they can. We would just need to... That's where the Glitter World's going to come in. We can't do this without them. We're going to leave Zombie at the base for right now. Okay. They're beginning the psychic ritual. I don't know what the time on that is. Do they have to set anything up, or do they just... Get him, get him, get him. Nice hit, nice hit, nice hit. Clean, clean. Oh, get ready to jump. Jump to the side. What? Dude, they're quick, man. Ooh, they got some nasty daggers too. Did they? Oh, great! Their leg got hit pretty bad. They're really fast, so I need to have Roto jump, and hopefully Sass can just dump them right here. Ooh! Oh, the flames. They're not... It's fine. Just jump. Bless ye with the fires of Grezno. Take that, you cultist shit! Yes. Jump the flames. Duck these nuts, dude. Look at him. Look at them fall against the Greznik flame. That was just gonna burn. Fuck him. Wow, we actually really didn't get hit that hard at all. Yeah, it's mainly bruises. Oh, this one's still alive. Isn't that interesting? Hmm. 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 Well, guess what, cultist man? You wanted to abduct us? We're abducting you. The wolves were literally more of a challenge. You're not even kidding. You're not even kidding. I love how this one dude's just on fire. And Zombie just runs past him, steals their gear a little bit. No biggie. Speaking of which, what do they actually have on them? They got some cloth robes, gross. Cloth robes, gross. Yeah, they can burn. Don't need any of that shit. That's Garbo. Oh no, they're bleeding out. Oh no, that'd be terrible. Oh, we do need to build them a nice bed though, so they can, you know, prepare to live here forever. Let's do that really quick. Let's get a nice bed in here. Good for them, man. They lived. Isn't that nice? Now they can visit with us. That is a group of cultists though, and I'd imagine they're probably not going to be very thrilled. Yeah, they're probably not going to be thrilled by us stealing their people. Fuck them. They can face the fires of Grezno once more, and damn, I'm gonna need a clip of that too, because anytime we burn with the flame, it feels good. I just realized we accidentally built a wall sun lamp over there, and that is a problem. I think that wasted a component, actually. No, it didn't. Man, that sucks. Can I just build a copy of this? Man, that's all I'm trying to do. Oh, it's up here, right? I actually don't know if I'll need to increase the size of this area over here. I also was thinking about putting the hospital thing here, but that kind of screws up like where Roto's room normally is. We need to also put like Roto's bedroom near everybody else, even though they technically have the bigger, I think the biggest room. No, I think it's the same size. Never mind. What? Zombie has snapped. He can no longer tolerate holding such dangerous entities in captivity and intends to destroy as many as he can. He was driven into a mental break after reading the Nosiospheres Under the Ocean. Excellent. Oh god, he killed that thing. Well, there goes our research. Maybe we should. And then he just goes back to reading the book. Okay. Question is this where we're putting our entities? Yes. Because we're not putting them in here. That's for damn sure. We are not. Okay. Well, so much for researching that. But that was kind of fucking awesome. That means Zombie has basically just become the Slayer. So I'm into it. We had spare tile, didn't we? Well, we have slate still, which we could do slate for this area, or we could just do steel tile again, I guess. Let's do steel tile. So this will be the research area. Which again, I don't like the fact that they have to go through the hydroponic stuff to get to it. I'll probably rebuild the hydroponics area with like a regular sun lamp and build everything around it that way. But we need to definitely do the research bench in there. Who's in a medical emergency? Roto is? Oh. Right. The infection. Okay. So that needs to be medical again. You need to rest until healed, and then we need to burn a Glitter World medicine on that to make sure that they get past this. Are they already doing that? Is that what that's saying? Okay, so they are using Glitter World on it. I hope that works. That's at 83% already. Oh boy. I think it will. They can be tended again in 10 hours. I think it's catching up. Yeah, it is. Well, thank God we had that Glitter World medicine, because they'd be dead otherwise, because we didn't have a damn hospital, which is just stupid. It is weird, though, that, like, Preach Health doesn't... Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. Let's just do that really quick, just to be safe. What if that made it worse? I like how they literally hit him with Sickness Be Gone. Sickness Be Gone! Alright, cool. They're good. Whew! Alright, well, that was scary. What the hell is that? Growth moment for zombie! Oh god, what happens now? Choose 2 skills for them to increase passion for. We can do animals, construction. Probably do, they're old enough to do doctoring, wardening, constructing. We'll probably do construction and social, because we suck at social so far. They can also get super immune, teetotaler, hard worker, or no trait. Wow. So super immune's pretty cool. Hard worker might be better than that though, because if we are going to turn him into a Greznoid, he will already get the immunity boost from that. So I think hard worker would be good, especially if he's going to be doing like construction and stuff and helping out with that. Remember that one crazy priest yelling COVID to go away? Oh, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. You're going to do hard worker. I think that's going to work out for him. Because, like I said, they'll get the immunity boost just from being a Greznoid. So that'll be handy. Wait, who and what are we burning? Why are we burning? Dude, I just noticed that we're pissing off the anima tree or whatever the hell it is by build. Fuck that thing. I'm about to go burn that thing down. I care not for its, what? Oh my god, dude, the raids have started to stack. Okay, so this is the... whatever they're called, I already forgot their damn names. The miasma group. That's one of these assholes over here. Okay. Roto's all healed up from that. Well, I guess let's go fuck them up as a group again. We can take zombie with us this time. They're a little bit older now. I think they've seen enough for now. Let's I like how we're waiting on their attack. It's like, oh hell no. Don't worry. We'll come to you. Oh my god, they actually hit Roto. I can't believe it. What? What is this dude's aim? Oh my god, it's like one of those SMGs or whatever, because of course it is. Can I just hit him with a biomutation lance? Do it. Well, we certainly turned him into something. We turned him into a tri-spike. Well, that's fucked up. We might have done ourselves a disservice on that one. What about this hell burner? What does this do? Oh god. Okay. Makes sense. Hate it, but it makes sense. Jump, Roto! Oh my god. How much damage did that do? Okay, they're okay for right now. Did one of them get away? Oh no, one of them blew up. This is definitely a Fire of Greznoid moment. Use your flames. Nice. They hate it. Whew. Well, I would say turning him into like some nightmare creature, probably not the best. That was probably a bad move. Okay, we healed them up. They'll be fine. Yeah, I would say maybe next time we won't biomutate them, because I feel like that did more harm than good. So yeah, we're not doing that. we're not doing that again. That was a bad call. We were oh good, psychic drone. Boy, oh boy, my favorite. We looking pretty poop on steel. We need to do something about that. Gotta get to work, mining all the steel, even though that's really far away. Yeah, we're like out of steel, which that makes sense considering we were just working on this whole thing in here. Maybe they'll build this bed eventually. Also going to be a huge food problem considering we have 3 prisoners now, and we are somehow still low on hemogen, which is kind of nuts. I think I vaguely remember having a mod for like hemogen extraction tanks or something like that, which was just absurd. I don't think we have that one anymore. Dude, Zombie, you missed some shit. We had like an obelisk activate, and it warped you and Sergeant into, or was it Roto? That was Sergeant because Roto was in death rest. It warped you into like some nightmare labyrinth, and both of you like clawed your way out. You made it back, and then you got stranded out in the dark because the thing warped you into the dark. Honestly, just watch the VOD because it is gonna be like, it's a ride. It was fucking awesome. I'm not gonna spoil it for you because it was sick. Like, it was super cool actually. Very Rimworld moment. We can never finish that bed, or like, what's up? We're just gonna not do that. I don't even know if they can at the moment. Can we just like kick them off those? There we go. Gotta build them like an actual bed. Oh, it was righteous. Yeah, it was fucking righteous. Yes, we need to get rid of their limbs so they can't be running around. Because we can't be having all that. That's just ridiculous. Person's mind is dominated by the psychic patterns of the void. They are completely disconnected from human concerns, family, friendship, love, and their experience of reality is distant and muted. Guided by the psychic rhythm of dark hyper-intelligence. Wow. Interesting. Hey everybody, look, the corn is dead because of everything. Can you believe it? Can you believe that we didn't make it to the point where the corn was able to be harvested? Can you believe it? Would you be shocked to learn? Great, mad hair. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the asshole. How is that out of range? Thank you. Why the hell is there blood over there? Blood of Roto? What? Why? Did they like try to do something while they were... Oh, they're sleep... Oh, right. This was still marked as a hospital thing. Yeah, we really need to get the hospital done. This sucks. We also need the new research room, but we need the steel for that. Okay, so we need steel. That takes 10 component, dude. Oh my god. Well, never mind. Never mind for the time being, because holy crap, that is atrocious. We're gonna need probably more water here too. Wiggy with the 250. Says, showed up on my Facebook feed. Roberto Innocenti's art on the adventures of Pinocchio. Damn, I'm gonna look at that here in a minute. Thank you, Wiggy, for being great. Nick planting corn is the definition of insanity. It really is the definition of insanity. I mean, like every time we do it, it just fails instantly. It's kind of incredible, actually. Me and corn obviously do not have a good relationship in this game. We need like, what is zombie set to do right now? Hull plus, basic. I'm gonna have them like just high prioritize clean for a little bit, because somebody has got to be doing that. Like, this place is atrocious. They are still prioritizing hauling, aren't they? Yep. This is when having a mechanitor is really good, because like they can get out there and a little clean bot can just handle everything. Oh, Sass needs death rest. All right, well, here we go. I'm sure as soon as we do this, this will bite us in the ass immediately. Because going in death rest has never, ever, ever backfired instantaneously. Okay, let me get us like a little shit chair in here. Fine, make it out of steel. See if I care. I guess we could rearrange this area now, even though I guess that just gives us extra room to put something else in here. And I suppose we could do like smelting or machining or something like that, which we don't really need the smithy. Well, machining is 5 components, so that's out because we just don't get components ever. We really don't need a smithy. Oh, zombie. I guess zombie's old enough to have insane ramblings, which they had a mental break after reading the Noxious Spheres or whatever. So they're losing it. We need to get rid of this book, because this is literally driving zombie insane. So we should probably get rid of that. Oh, Sass was our social person, and guess what? Now we have nobody to talk to these people, get a good deal on shit. That's okay, though. Combat supplier is probably not the biggest concern. Well, we could sell our lung. We can also sell the heart. I'm going to sell them this fucking book, and they can just take that, because I'm tired of looking at it. I'm tempted to let our advanced... No, I'm not going to let our advanced components go. That's stupid. We could sell that charge lance, because it's not doing a ton of good right now. That chain shotgun is worthless. Yeah, they really don't have anything particularly good. And we could use the money, I guess. So, when did we get 1 beer? Also, I'm gonna sell them the heart. I hope this doesn't blow up in my face. You can also sell like 30 ambrosia. That is way more money than they have. Never mind. Roll that back. Keep the heart. Keep the heart, and then sell some ambrosia to cover the whatever. Yeah, because we need some money just in case we get traders rolling by again, and we need to get like... I'm hoping one of them is going to have like a couple like bionic arms or something like that we can do to restore some of our arm ball functions. Oh, right, zombies out here insane rambling. I forgot about that. It is always interesting to have maps that are like super short on components, because it does get tricky trying to like juggle that, which is just weird. Because, like, it's hard to... It's just hard to deal with, like... I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to deal with, like, not having components, like, kind of off the rip, because you can't really manufacture them until you get, like, advanced machining and all that crazy crap. I'm just glad we sold that cursed book so Zombie can stop going insane over reading the book. Yeah, somebody else can take it. Well, that's why I didn't sell the lung. I was gonna sell the heart, which probably would also bite us in the ass. Did we pop those legs off yet? No, we didn't. We need to get on this. Peg leg, peg leg. Who else needs peg leg? This dude. Oh, we need to just remove peg leg for them. They need a sweet left install. And pop that peg leg off. We need to keep this area clean too, because we should probably at least get the blood. I'm thinking the cool thing to do for the blood sacks would be to, like, give them a TV and then do the cool, like, they don't give a shit about anything lobotomy. How awesome would that be for them? Wouldn't that be great? Then they'd be like, bruh, this hype. And they could sit there and watch just, like, television all day. How cool would that be? Well, the laboratory is awful because it's ugly, dirty, spacious. What if I could build, like, a sweet, like, chair to put in there? Yeah, put, like, a sweet couch in there. Nice. I don't know, kind of, what are our options here? We do, like, bird scan? Surgery failed. All right. Looking good. Let's go. We can make it out of Meefalo fur. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, we'll make a little Meefalo couch. Good for us. Nice. Add another entity containment to the research room. Oh god, what a nightmare. I mean, I could just literally move this one over there if we were going to do that, make those bad decisions, which we could do. Right now, I'm still confused as to why. Do I have to, like, turn off hauling for them and, like, just set them to clean? Because at this point, that's what we need Zombie to do. Like, we need them to clean, and that's it. Because god, somebody has got to help with that, or else we are never ever gonna have anything clean in here, and everybody's gonna start dying from infections and shit all the time. How are we failing so many surgeries? Wow. Oh, probably because this room is filthy. That'll probably do it. Yeah, we could probably move that over there. That wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Who is starving? Oh, Sergeant, because they're over here trying to pop those limbs off. Did they fail at popping off that yeah, I think they did. Damn, that's really impressive, actually. Well, we don't have an entity stored there right now anyway, so that's a problem for later. We're also going to be running into power issues here soon because... Oh, I guess not. We could probably take these generators down again. Or at least just toggle them. Let's do that. Let's just toggle them off for the time being, because we shouldn't need them right now. Well, that's good at least. Hey, the couch is done. All right. Well, almost. Nice. That's a sweet couch. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. That's a good couch. A lot of surgery failed over there, man. That's a bunch. Temperature in here is still okay. I just realized these didn't have vents, which does mean that those are a little bit shit. Oh, thank God Zombie is finally cleaning. Hallelujah. So, like absolutely somebody had to, because otherwise we were just, like, again, everybody's going to start getting sick and just falling apart here. What's Sergeant up to these days? Because they need to be... Oh, I guess they're on priority doctoring. Yeah, that makes sense. They popped that leg off? Nice, dude. Nice. Well, that was just removal of the peg leg. This guy's legless in Seattle, so they're good. They still need leg removals, which is cool for them. Quest available. Loving Labrador Retrievers. They're making a request. They want you to take care of 2 Labrador retrievers at the Garden of Greznoid for 25 days. The lab retrievers are suffering for... Are you kidding? The dogs have paralysis? And they're going to send them here for a month? They're like, hey, can you look after my paralyzed dogs for fucking, like, a whole month? They'll be non-paralyzed after you're done, but, like, can you just for right now? If we had kibble, I'd do it. I'd be all in. I'd be all in. So we need to get that peg leg, left leg. We also need to, at some point, learn how to make psychite to appease this dude's stupid addiction, because if we don't, then... oh well. We are burning through all of our, like, shitty medicine for this. Okay, so this room is actually good now for research. Oh! A distant chemical fire has released a plume of poison over the entire region. Any person or creature not under a roof will be sickened by the toxic dust. It will last for anywhere from a few days to nearly a quadrum. God damn it. We are a happy, functioning society. These people tried to kill us, and we're just sucking their blood. And the only reason we're doing a little leg pop-off action is because they try to run away. And if that's the case, they shouldn't have attacked us in the first place. You know what I'm saying? I think that's reasonable. Personally. Okay, now that this place has been cleaned in any capacity, let me put zombie back on Hull, and then Hull Plus. And I'm gonna keep them at high cleaning. Well, I guess it's time to put them all back inside because apparently we're not allowed to leave. Now we need to change this area up because this is wrong now. So we have to do. Yeah, I have to shrink this. God, that sucks. Honestly, I think at this point, what we should do is we should probably just dig into the mountainside to the right of us, and look for more ore, because I don't think, what event we got now? Toxic Fallout. And it said question mark on when it's going to be over, so great. They could technically go outside a little bit for Toxic Fallout, they just can't be out there for a long time. Okay, they can get to everything in here. Let me make sure everybody's assigned to... They're all assigned to Area 1. Yeah, I would say right now, I think it would be a good idea to expand this allowed area here and have them... But they can't mine out. They need to just be able to mine through this. So we want to leave, like... I guess this is their lockdown project. Because, I mean, we're looking for compacted machinery anyway, so I guess we just need to start cutting into this. So we'll do strip mine. We'll do it all the way to there. And then we'll do... This is tricky, okay. I know this is not, like, the prettiest thing, but this way we can at least get some of this done. I could have just done this manually, probably, and it would have been faster than this. It should be okay. I'm gonna have them cut through here too. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll actually come into compacted machinery here. Okay, and that means we have to mow down this wall over here, too. After 2 days of toxic fallout, the buildup will contaminate any water storage tanks connected to water wells. Shit. You can also use a deep well to access uncontaminated water or install a water treatment system, which will eliminate contamination from the water reserves. Fuck. because we're just using a regular water well. Do we have the option for deep wells? No, we have not researched that. So I guess... I don't even think we have, like, water treatment, do we? Still absolutely kills me that, Shit. Decided to rim! Poop. I want to reinstall this over here. This is probably going to take forever. This room is also stupid. I don't know why I have this, but I can fix that later. So I guess we have 2 days for this, right? Deep water well. Drill deeper wells to access much larger area of groundwater. I guess it would be easier to build a deep well because it'd be unaffected by pollution, and then we wouldn't have to actually... I don't know. Maybe just doing the... Do we really not have treatment? Build septic tank which accumulates sewage and provide moderate amount of treatment to sewage. I think the easier thing to do here would just be to do water filtration at this point, which treats the water supply, eliminating risk of disease. It has less of a research time too, but it requires 5 components to build, which we don't even have. So I think we need to wing it on deep wells and just hope that we can get that done in time. The toxicity of our colony. I fucked that up. Of our colony. You way on the butt. How do you own the butt? The butt. Where are we gonna store all this stupid ass stone? I don't think it matters. This area is gonna get colder though, because it is vented, so we should probably build a door there for the time being. Just to... Did we ever get all that wood? Any of the wood we chopped? We didn't. Cool. Cool deal. We became toxic sludge before that was allowed to happen. And now we just need some darkness to fall on us. That'd be pretty cool, right? That'd be great. Do we even have anybody assigned to research at the moment? Because I don't think we do. Zombie needs to be 13 to learn how to do the research. I would say, who has the biggest brain? Because they need to be, like, on that shit. Well, probably not Sergeant, probably Sass. But Sass is... Oh, no, they're at a death rest. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we definitely need to get on that. Blind healer. A blind healer is approaching the colony. He wants to talk. You can send a colonist to hear what he has to say. Great. Brody? Dude's middle name is Flesh. And he has none eyes because he's blind. Great. My man's name is Flesh. Oh. He has the unnatural healing ability. Well, let's talk to him. No, don't leave. Hello, Flesh. We need to do this quick, man, because we're out here in fucking toxic land. Flesh, get back. Dude, I know you can't see, but come on, man, you're killing me. You got to get back here. What are you doing? Flesh, for the love of God, dude, we don't have forever. Get over here. You're gonna die of toxic buildup, man. Oh, Flesh wants to join. Well, Sass, you're talking to him. A small withered man stands in front of you where his eyes should be. There are only scar-crusted holes in his flesh. Yet even without eyes, he somehow looks at you with kindness. He says that he knows that his skills are needed here and wants to stay for a while. He offers to use his healing powers to help you. He may be very useful, but you also sense that there's something Flesh is not telling you. Flesh. You know, leave my job, so I'm packing only what I need, so I can drop off the truck and leave a few bags to carry around in case I use the airport. Nice, Red. You excited? He seems nice. for now. And we are technically a bit more prepared if something goes south with this guy. Dude, that corn harvest was crazy, though. We got 1,400 corn. This shit was crazy. I guess we can take him. Sounds good. All right, we need to get flesh assigned to everything. So they need to eat the right food. They need to beat Big Smonkin. And they need to be assigned to the correct areas. So the question is, what are they good at? Let's find out. We're also going to name this after somebody, so they're like proper coming in here. They can craft and recycle and stuff. They are apparently okay at growing and planting things. I guess we'll put them on high priority for that. They, like I said, they can craft. I'm gonna put them at like a 2. I might actually. No, I like Roto being like the primary for that because they do have like a good skill. Well, their skill is the exact same. Never mind. We can't cure his blindness, but we can offer to turn them into a... I wonder what happens if they're like corrupted and we turn them into a Greznoid. We're not going to do that yet because we want to keep their unnatural healing, but we're going to think about it. All right, if you want to be Flesh, who just joined the colony, make sure you just say some words. He does actually seem more trustworthy than aggressive, and he's also not like overly handsome man or something. He's literally like falling apart rolling in here. Sass could preach health to him and say, just fix ye eyes. Just fix your eyes, for God's sake. Oh, look, they're putting on... No, well, you can wear that. That's fine. Nobody else is wearing it. And Flesh just, All right, rolling this out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Red. You are now Flesh. How do you feel? We need to drop that stupid hat. The hat's killing me. Oh, we need to... Yo, so we can change your appearance a little bit. Hang on a second. Well, you're looking a little rough. You're not a Greznoid yet, but we're gonna have to get you... We're gonna have to convert you to being a Gret... Wow. I like the childhood unknown. You do have psychic sensitivity. What type of hair and stuff do you want? I wouldn't worry too much about skin tone because ultimately, as long as you survive, you get... Yeah, they do have the teardrop tattoo. That's a little disconcerting. Unless you're cool with the bald, we can stick with that too. Go preach at him and fix his blindness, just like all those preachers in my hometown preaching me to fix leg no worky. That didn't actually happen, did it? Can you get Vegeta hair? Ooh, maybe. We talking like a Vegeta, or are we talking like adoring fan? I don't know if there is like a... Sorry, they're very tiny. I have to very close. That's not. Naked warped. I'm looking for something that's like extra pointy and swept back. Wait, was there a spiky option? Oh, there is spikes. Well, it's just one. You just get the one. I mean that's side spikes. Will that work? What do you want the hair color to be? It's spikes. It's just sideways. I accidentally left my water in the den, so I'm gonna have to go get that here in a little bit if we want to do drink. I'll just have to drink my coffee for the time being. They preached at you for your leg. God, dude. Remember me earlier talking about organized religion being a piece of shit? Remember that? Oh wait, they actually have the hairstyles over here. I'm dumb. I didn't even see those. No, I don't see anything that's like upward Vegeta style spiky. We do have this, which I guess is kind of close. I don't see none of them Garku from the Chinese anime. Orange hair sounds good. And send it. All right. So red has the gift of unnatural healing. Let's lower their medicine down. We already set their clothing policies. They brought 11 fine meals with them. They came prepared. You do have an old itchy gunshot wound. So that's exciting. If we could actually get some components and advance our society at all, we could actually, you know, fucking fix anything, but apparently we're just not allowed to do that. Definitely just destroy that hat. I don't think that's worth keeping around. Actually, recycle it, because as we saw last time, destruction doesn't seem to work for whatever reason. Okay, so Sass is researching deep wells. It's a little tricky, though, because, like, our tanks are going to get... What did it say? We had, like, 2 days or something like that? Yeah, after 2 days of toxic fallout buildup, it'll contaminate any water storage tanks connected to water wells. So hopefully we get that researched. I would say we need to have 2 people set to research just to be safe. Also, might want to just build a second research table, but the problem is we never cut down these trees outside because, yeah, that never happened, so. Is there assigned area? Yeah, okay, they're still good. Like how Roto took a shower before venturing back into the mines. Just evolve some toxic radioactive waste immunity. That'll do it. That'll fix it. Oh yeah, no, they have no eyes. Like, they're turbo blind. They do have the unnatural healing, though. It makes me kind of wonder... Who was it that was, like, damaged? We could try the unnatural healing on Roto. We could take off their prosthetic arm and try healing it. Question is, do we risk surgery to take off the arm? I think we could, honestly. I think it would work. Take off the arm, then use the unnatural healing to fix their, Oh yeah, I guess they're gonna wear a hat until they get their Greznoid ferrite mask, which will be a little bit from now. I'm glad we got some bioferrite. That's not enough to make a mask, I don't think, but we tried to get what we could from that entity before it just, you know, got killed by zombie because he decided that he was gonna rip and tear until it was done or some shit. I don't think they're gonna be able to get I don't think they're gonna be able to get this research done in time. I think we'd have to build a second one. Why is the research speed slow in here? Is there something wrong with this area? Somewhat spacious, clean. I don't know, if Sergeant and Sass do it together, then that would... Oh, good timing. Awesome. A group of Itaken have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. Oh, wow. Okay, Randy, thanks for sending 4 of them. And guess what? They are all melee users. The toxic buildup would technically kill them, but I think it would take a long time. Shit. Dude's name is literally Noob. That's incredible. Red, of course, is not going to help us shoot at all. There's nothing they can do with that. I've been meaning to change out Sergeant's gun, but I don't know what I would swap it to. Oh, I know. I guess the pistol has been pretty good for him. Yeah, melee is going to be dangerous. Let's get everybody together. I may even have Zombie go out there with the shotgun. Because we need, like, as much pressure as we can possibly get on them. I'll send Zombie back inside if shit starts going south. I just need them in the center area here, because I think they're going up. They're They're splitting. Okay. On second thought, I'm actually gonna leave... I'm gonna leave Zombie inside. I have a feeling it's safer that way. I'm gonna have Sass go after this dude alone. I'm gonna 1v1 this asshole. And then I'm gonna have these two go after these guys. Which... This is gonna be some Fire of Grezno shit. You can't burn the planet down yet. You don't have your Greznic power. You don't get it until you age up. Oh yeah, we're gonna burn these assholes. Because we can technically, like, it's like some area denial shit going on. Okay, so Sass is going up against this person. As soon as they get their first shots, all... Okay, there we go. Alright, they're on top of us because they moved much faster than I thought they were going to. I'm gonna have them long jump up here. Okay. Just focus him down, focus him down. Nice. Okay, that dude took a headshot, that's good. Sass obliterated this dude. I mean, completely and utterly obliterated. Like, that guy, he is beyond fucking dead. Bathe them in the fire of Grezno. Oh my god. Burn. Oh, slink around a little. Oh, they're fleeing. Oh, they're fleeing. Oh, are they now? Oh, are they? Dude, that Hellcat shit is fucking awesome. Oh, look, they had some smoke leaf on him. Isn't that nice? Oh, isn't that nice? He's got a little bit of medicine on him. That guy didn't have jack shit. Well, once again, we have bathed the unpure in the flames of Grezno. You fucked up, AA Ron. Were any of them still alive? Oh, we should probably just, well, I'm not, like, particularly desperate to get that smonk leaf, because we're actually okay on that. We have 50. We really don't need to go back outside for this, but we're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're also going to grab that silver up there, too, I guess. So, now that we're not getting attacked by assholes... Oh, look! The well has become polluted. Oh, boy. Yum. Well, that sucks. How we looking on that research? Oh, not even close? Fuck yeah. No, the toxic fallout has screwed up our well, and now we have... We'll have no water for a little bit, which means we'll have no heat. Now, the water tanks in here are apparently those can be... It does say just untreated small disease risk, so I don't think that has had the new water pumped into it yet. There was a way to build, like, I think, a valve to shut it off. Why am I looking there? Opens and closes connections between pipes. Well, I would need, I guess, like 2 of them just to cut off the... I mean, that's coming from like 18 fucking different directions, because of course it is. It'd probably be easier to build this here and then... just shut it off there. Well, that means we would keep whatever's in the butt, at least, for a little bit while we try to get the research done. Oh, the toxic packages? They're down here in the bottom right, just destroying everything. But it's okay. We're not down there, so it's chill. That's probably where the toxic fallout came from, now that I think about it. Yeah, let's delete this pipe right there. And then that should cut off that connection, and then we can just cut off the well, no, if we do that, then that's going to cut off the connection to it. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Silver Roto has developed a flesh-eating infection known as organ decay in the right lung. Here we go again. Great. At least Sergeant is much better at performing operations now. And we did keep a lung. I vote we basically wait until the last minute to try to do that, though, just in case. That way we can try to get like a better hospital built, so we can, or a hospital built, let me put it that way, to try to get this figured out. Really need to get on that research. I don't know why we're dragging dick on that so bad. What else are they supposed to be doing there? Plant cut and all that stuff, but Sash should be able to handle it. Let me drop their childcare thing down a little bit, the way they focus on research. Yeah, because that is... Where does it... Oh, it does say pollution level 100%. Okay. So, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that. Because it doesn't seem to matter... The rest of it doesn't seem to matter if it's, like, polluted. It seems like we just have to knock it out here. Which basically means we're going to be just out of water until... I'm just going to disconnect the water system for now. And then that way, we can build the deep well, and then because I don't know how long this is going to last. You've intercepted a distress signal from a nearby camp. The frantic voice begs for immediate assistance defending against the threat. They offer everything in their camp in return, including shards of powerful archotech. As the voice tries to explain the nature of the threat, the signal goes dead. Fuck. Dude, how far away is that? Great, a flash storm. Awesome. Oh, I just noticed there's a component mining site there. We have 15 days to help those people. We could also just use the unnatural healing and see if we can just fix the lung for Roto. But that's up to Roto if they want to risk Red performing their unnatural healing on them. Also, the flash storm thing is gonna fucking suck. I need to turn off the merge command for right now until we get the new thing built. So we have no... Oh, flash storm's over, okay. What do you guys think? Do you think we should try to help that person? Because they could literally be fighting against the same shit we were fighting before, and... They did say that there was also powerful archotech there. I mean, somebody like Sass could probably fuck that shit up. Give Jimmy straight, Doc. Am I gonna make it? Are you asking me? There's a pretty high chance you die during the operation because of lung removal, heart removal, any of that stuff. Those major operations, if you fail, you just die. So, if we have a better hospital and stuff, we could maybe get away with it. Our water tanks are holding this together actually pretty well. Yeah, our water tanks are hanging in there. That's awesome, actually. Yeah, I think they're gonna have just enough water in them to... I don't know what our like use capacity is per day. But yeah, they're hanging in there. So yeah, I think the operation would probably be pretty sketchy. Risk it or die on my feet helping, it's fine with it. Well, that's what I'm saying. Do you want to try using the unnatural healing will probably fix it, but it does say it may have unexpected side effects. So I can't guarantee what would happen after that. No, I have not made a new bed for Red. I was trying to get this. We're basically in full chaos mode right now because we can't. You know what we could do? We could build new bedrooms over here. Matter of fact, this might be the best way to go about this. Maybe this would be the best place to put the hospital, too. It might actually work if we... No, because that would be stupid, I think. Yeah, I'm sure it'd be a great idea. Yeah, I don't think it would have any negative side effects whatsoever. It would take a while to build this correctly. Well, unless we just mined that out and did this on the inside. We still need to build that new hospital anyway. And Sass, I'm gonna let you decide whether or not we go help that person, because it seems like there's some pretty serious gains to be had if we did that, and I think if we just sent one person with some supplies, they could probably do it. I don't know, though. Why is there just a dead hair in here? How'd that even get here? Well, I think anyway, we need to go ahead and build that extra bedrooms and stuff, so I suppose we should probably just get on that. Which those probably need to be over here, but I really don't want them running through the temple to get there. That seems really stupid. Need a better place for this. Can move the hydroponic shit into here, but that would involve taking it down, which means it would be stall out its production. Containment thing could probably... The containment thing can just go for right now. And we could turn that into a bedroom temporarily. Kind of out of the way, but it's also cold as shit in there. Which means we'd have to build a new boiler. I mean, that's just something we're going to have to deal with anyway, because we can't really do anything about that yet, regardless. I guess we could stick with trying to... I mean, this is the... I mean, we're going to need the space anyway, so I may as well just do this. And then building it inside here, that way... Yeah, I guess these will end up being, like, kind of long-ish, because I'll need to have the bathroom in there, too. It's just a 2x2 thing, though. That's terrible. Let's do... Oh, well, yeah, I guess we could just carve that up, because that's just a wall already there. So we could do, like... this over here, and then do... We could open this up so that could pop out right there. We could mine that out, and then... have this come out, like, right there, so that... Well, I guess we don't need to do that either. I guess we could just open that up completely. And then... Yeah, okay. You know what? Let me go ahead and just... get all this carved out first before we do anything, I guess. We'll do the... I'm gonna mine it like this, that way they don't collapse everything. They should be able to go... Well, I guess I can mine this out, too. And then delete this, reinstall this light over here for right now. I mean, we'll probably end up just moving the little temple thing anyway, so... Because what I'm thinking is maybe this would work as... No, that wouldn't work as a hospital either, because that's still like a cut-through area. I mean, we need to move like the Greznoid temple thing anyway. Alright, so... Again, we're gonna let Sass decide. Should we try to go save that person? Because, I mean... Sounds like there's some pretty big gains from that. We have 14 days to decide. Distress signal. They said there's some good stuff there, and maybe we could get lucky. Because, I mean, if they've got powerful tech in any capacity, I mean, that might be something that we could use to... Oh my god, the toxic fallout's done. Hallelujah, there it goes. Oh, sweet. We can throw those dudes in the tree hole. Nice. Oh yeah, the tree will greatly appreciate the corpses. Hell yeah. Yeah, go throw them in the trash. Delish. Oh, that also means we could just go back to regular well. I mean, shit, at this point. Oh my god, a child spy named Corky is crashing in a transport pod. If he survives, he'll be badly wounded. He's from the League of Ornament, and if he returns home safely, he will spread goodwill between your factions. Fucking Corky, are you kidding? Well, I mean, I guess throw a thing down really quick so we can get him in here away from the elements. I don't even know. We'll put him in the put him in the hydroponic area. I think Zombie can get him. Can Zombie haul him? No. Sergeant maybe? Oh wait, it was just no. We had it. Yeah, rescue. Okay. Really got to get that hospital built, man. Anybody gonna like fix Corky? Well, Zombie cleaned up his blood, which is nice. That was cool. Good for them. Gross, they're unhygienic, disgusting. And then there was also cargo pods that crashed that had hyperweave in them. Dude, this is the most component starved I think I've ever seen a colony. Like, we have had the hardest time getting any components, like just normal components. Right now, I think we have more advanced components than we do regular components, which is son of a bitch. Corky's got an infection. Ooh! We can unnatural heal him. Because he's not ours. Let's test it. Oh, Corky, you feeling good? Nice. Red has finished his psychic healing on Corky. Corky's infection was healed. Good luck, Corky. Oh, it looks like they are exhausted after that, I guess. Oh, wait, no, they just have nowhere to sleep. Which I guess also kind of makes sense. Yeah, let's just go ahead and finish mining all this shit out, I guess, and constructing it and all that junk. So we have no water, and it's gonna be a minute before we get it back, because it's taking forever to research that. May as well finish it now, though. Ooh, an exotic goods trader's coming in. Who the fuck, Corky? Some dude that just crashed. I don't know if I ever saw the answer on whether or not we're going to try to go save that person. Since we don't have toxic waste everywhere now, we could probably do it. Let's see these exotic goods traders though and see what they have, because that'll depend on a couple. Why do we have like no food? Oh, right, the research project. Yeah, that makes sense. I wish Red was Galaxy Brain in this, so they could like do like turbo research. I knew it. Warg hunting zombie for food, because of course. I don't trust zombie to fight that alone yet. Which is funny because they technically would rip that thing to pieces probably, but I'm gonna have Roto go out there and just shoot him. Fuck this shit. Nice. Warg hunting silver oh, they changed their mind, okay. Wow, that thing is tanky. One more shot? Nice, fuck him. Yeah, hopefully Corky will just go home. And I'm gonna have Sasko talk to these people really quick and see. The healing test proved well, thanks to Corks. Well, we don't know what the unintended side effects are. That's the scary part. Oh my god, they have components. Unbelievable. They also have advanced components, and I'm buying those too, because fuck it. They also have Glitter World medicine, and I'm also buying that. You know what? I'm gonna sell them the heart. Let's see. Oh, do we get the big screen? That's too much money. I'm not doing that. I was gonna get the blood sacks a big screen TV, but no, we're not doing that. Let's see what else we got over here. We got tech print. We got bioferrite. Oh, that's our bioferrite. Never mind. We only have 2 bioferrite. What? I thought we had 12. Weird. Okay, so we're thinning out some colony value here. Is there anything else I want to take from them? We're keeping that lung just in case. What does the circadian assistant do? An artificial gland produces chemicals and nanomachines to clear toxin buildup from the brain. There's also the immuno enhancer. An analysis computer inspects the bloodstream, classifies pathogens, and rapidly prompts the body's natural immune system to respond to them faster than it could alone. This speeds immunity gain significantly. And also sterilizing stomach. The immuno enhancer seems really cool, and technically, we could afford it. I just need to sell a couple more things, which is fine. Well, we'd have to pass on a couple advanced components, but that sounds incredible. I just don't know how hard it would be to install that. And I mean, realistically, the Greznoids already have immunity that's pretty good. I don't really know what the toxin buildup in the brain thing is going to help with, but sterilizing stomach seems cool too. But again, I don't really know if any of those are that great, because the immuno enhancer doesn't seem like that would be worth it, because considering they already are pretty good at that. And it'd be good just to get like some actual relevant colony wealth stuff here. So I'm going to skip it. That statement will cost me one more lung? Probably. That's a reasonable thing to say. I 100% believe that. Alright, I'm gonna have Zombie work in the mines again. And keeping them on clean duty because they're drafted right now, which will whatever. Can somebody come get Corky? Like, can they come get their boy? Gotta keep the research going. Gotta keep the research going so we can have water again. Are we like running out of stone for this or something? Is that... No, this should be fine. We did make this out of slate, right? Oh yeah, we did, okay. Trying to get that new bedroom done for Red. That is proving to be a pain in the ass, because we just have other shit that needs to be done. Can Red not do... What else can they not do? Oh, they actually are... They have a passion for mining, but they're not very good at it. Maybe we'll get lucky, and they can start hammering away over there. Extracts lung. Dude, we have so many blood bags. But you know what? We're actually, like, swimming in hemogen. Well, not swimming in it. We have 10 hemogen, which is considerably more than we normally have. I'm going to prioritize hauling these over here, and then I'm going to clear this order for mining. We'll come back to that. And then I'm also going to clear this order for mining over here. And that way they are focused. Actually, do they have any other orders for anything stupid out there? Because, like, let me just cancel this shit. Like, I don't think they do. Oh, they did have one over here for steel, but fuck that. We're not doing that. Nice job not bringing in the supplies, everybody. I really appreciate that. really appreciate just leaving that expensive shit out there. They're like, okay, some of the most expensive components in the game. What we should do is leave them outside. Too bad we didn't buy that drill arm earlier. That would have been sweet. Then you could have just blasted. Infection chance from room 65%. We're having a party. We're having a party. Ooh, yeah. Having a little party. Just a little get together. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and build that well again, because I just realized that, like, what we could do is just build this, and then if that shit happens again... Oh, wait. Screw it. Well, I was gonna maybe put it right there instead, but whatever. Not a big deal. Who is starving? We have so much... Well, okay, we have food. Not a ton of food, but... Oh, we actually are struggling on food a little bit. I still kind of want to make the call and go, Oh, right. I forgot that we needed to try to convert Red constantly to get them over to the Greznik thing. Certainty dropped to 68%. All right. Oh, we can also do a conversion ritual in like a couple days and try to convert them to the power of Grezno. The majesty and the might of the Grez. You're welcome. Fuck the expensive stuff. Wish old Corks over here would just, you know, leave. That'd be pretty cool if they would just fucking go away. But they shan't. Won't. Can we build the water pump? Sleepy Sky Doe, thank you for the follow. You were here last night, I think, right? This song actually works very well considering what we've been through and the fact that currently there is no toxic fallout, darkness, nightmare, blood rain. God knows whatever else has been thrown at us on this fine evening. So, Red's just been content sleeping without a bed. Well, they're not content, but they certainly are here. So that's good. They're gonna have a room soon, though. We got them covered. A little tribute collector. No one cares. Wouldn't Shantant meaneth that you actually would? Yeah, it's the TikTok song. Timberwolf Revenge. I don't think it got its revenge. Call me crazy. But I just don't think it did. I don't think... Get out of my house. Y'all are the worst. You come in here rubbing your poop diaper on everything. Get out of here. Wanderer joins. A herder named Big D has arrived and wants to join. Big D has arrived and wants to join the colony. Big D. Okay, so here's the question. Do we reject? We've given... Let's give... Roto, you're gonna make this call. Do you want Big D to join? Oh yeah, we should probably postpone him. I mean... Well, if they end up being here in any type of reasonable capacity, they're gonna get turned into, they're gonna get turned into a Greznoid, which should fix whatever issues they have, I guess. Is that Big D? I don't even know where the fuck he is. Do I have to search the map for Big D? I don't even know where he is. Again, it doesn't really matter. I mean, he would just be turned into a Greznoid anyway, and his like entire thing would change. Which I guess we could try to. I am curious to see what happens if we do that with Red after they became since they rolled in here and had their unnatural whatever going on. I remember Diesel referred to himself as Big D, so let's let him join. Fuck it, let's do it. People arrived. Big D. Herder. He has a ferrite mask on. He's apparently a genie. Who's a misogynist, wimp, nimble, slowpoke. Great. Well, he is wearing his ferrite mask, so he's already part of the team. He's a Greznoid right away, which is nice. That's cool. So like, question is, no, we should definitely turn him into a Greznoid, because like, what else is he good at? So Big D is apparently passionate about hunting, but sucks at it. they can smith, and they're like, they are the turbo crafter. So we're gonna put them on craft duty. They are all in on that. They are also mega research, so they're gonna be big research too. You know what? That actually works out pretty much perfectly. And I think for right now, I'm going to leave them as they are. They're also going to be responsible for dark study as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna Greznoid them yet. They already have their mask. We do need a Greznoid red though, that's for sure. All right, if you'd like to be Big D, then type something in chat. If you've already typed something in the last like minute or so, you don't have to type anything again. You're good on that. Roto apparently needs death rest, which they would be ideal, I think, to implant genes into somebody. Oh no, their genes are still regrowing for 1.2 years. Never mind. We don't want to do that. Who could? Ooh, yeah, sasses are still regrowing too. Ooh, that's tricky. Because that means we wouldn't be able to turn zombie as soon as they become an adult. Well, maybe we would. Yeah, Roto still has 1.2 years on their gene regrowth. Sass still has 1.3 years. Which means we could either... I think we'll leave Big D as is. And then... I mean, because they came in hot. But I think getting red into Greznoid, since Zombie still has, like, I think 2 years until they're full grown. Misogynist Wimp? Name more iconic duo. Alright, I'm rolling this out. 3, 2, 1, Big D. Congratulations, Jigakuro, you became Big D. How do you feel to be the misogynist wimp? How do you feel to be the misogynist wimp? Oh man. Okay, so Jigakuro also doesn't have a bedroom, which this is working out very well. I think we're doing great as far as this is concerned. Oh, that means Roto can help out and help mine a lot more, and they're really good at it. Holy shit, Sergeant is good at mining, and he never gets to do it because, you know, the children yearn or some shit for the mines. Okay, I guess let me go ahead and do this. Whatever the hell I'm doing. I'm gonna make this area, like, bathrooms or something, and then the bottom area, well, no, I could just like have them walk in here and that could be like open, and I could do the bedrooms over here, which I could do, should be able to get, I think that'll be big. How big are these over here? 3 wide. Yeah, because we can always go down a little bit more on those anyway. And then I can expand this over here. Oh, that I already did. I just fucked that up because there's a wall there. I guess we'll get rid of that. And then we need to mine out the rest of this shit. I guess go ahead and mine that out too. I had already said words before. Yeah, so Jigakuro is not a Greznoid currently. We're also hurting on power again for some reason. When is Corky leaving, man? Like, come on, dude. Get out of here. Nobody wanted you. We saved you. You can leave now. Thank you. Okay, Roto needs death rest, so we should probably just go ahead and have them do that before this turns into a nightmare, which I'm sure it will. Why are we hurting on power right now? I think it's time to build that second geothermal, because I am sick of thinking about the power situation, which we could easily just put it down here and just route lines to it. Actually, at this point, it would probably be easier to put it here and then run the line through the mountain. That would leave less of it exposed, I guess. There's none that are closer than that. No, I think that is... I mean, technically this one's slightly closer, and we just... I mean, you can just run that one straight up. God, we don't have enough steel for it. Are you kidding me? I mean, we do. Did we ever haul this? Of course not. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need that power. Alright, well, we should have the steel for it. I think Zombie's hauling it right now, so let's build... Yeah, let's just do it. Which that is also going to require a wall around it, because things will just run up there and start attacking it, because Rimworld. It's not right. Why did I do that? Visitors? No. I can't remember if you can build, like, right on top of it. Yeah, I think you can. We could do, like, a steel door. I think it needs to be... I forget exactly how this works. I think you can do, like, do, like, 2 steel doors. And then just make sure that this is unroofed. I'm pretty sure that's it. Unroof. Question is, do we want to run the power line like through the mountain, or do we just do a hidden conduit that just like kind of runs up the colony? Because I think that that would also probably just be fine. Oh, the group of travelers leaving? I can't imagine why. Is it because it's negative 28 degrees outside? Something about Red sleeping in this cave is killing me. Yeah, we could do an underwater conduit, but I don't think that saves us any travel distance there. I mean, in his defense, this is where the bedrooms are going, so... And I guess we'll build the new Temple of Grezno out here, too, now that I think about it, because... Yeah, we should probably do that. Because we could build it out here, and then because this needs to be... Honestly, this whole thing needs to be like a weird little hallway thing, I guess. Because I don't think having all this in here doesn't really do us a lot of favors. The other problem, too, is that they have to run through the storage area to get here, which means we should probably, like, move some of these and turn that into, like, a hallway. Because we could move the, like, textile storage and all that stuff up here. Honestly, we can just move everything up here. Like, we can just reinstall all of these. And just use this area as, like, a... I actually don't know exactly how that's gonna work. God, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass to do this. You know what? Fuck the permissions and all that stuff. I'm just gonna reinstall everything up here anyway and just go from there, because I really need to redo them regardless. That's my fault. No, not install! There we go. Yeah, I'll just have to move everything up there and then change all the permissions for everything. Probably would have been faster just to tear them all down at this point, honestly. That's another thing in the base game that kind of sucks. Storage stuff gets a little tedious to deal with. Yeah, because there's a containment thing over here, but that probably needs to go too. And frankly, we can just turn this into additional storage and like reinstall the batteries and stuff in here or something. Yeah, let's do that. That's already being reinstalled. That one's being reinstalled. Like I said, it probably would have been faster just to just to delete these. Delete this. And then we'll move all this stuff too. Oh hey, this is almost done. Nice. How's this shit show going down here? Terribly. How's that steel hauling going? Also terribly. I think that Red's just kind of like moving around, looking for places. Why don't we just go to convert him? There's certainties at 41%. They're getting there. They're getting there. God, that's really funny. Yeah, because how long until Zombie is full aged up? Because they're 10? So when do they actually become adult? Ascend to adult. What is draining all of our power now? Whatever. It's fine. Like this makes sense. Oh, did Corky leave? Or is he still like floating around here somewhere? Dude, did he seriously try to leave? He's probably dead. Okay, never mind. He's still alive apparently. I didn't see the the notification for him leaving. I was just like, oh man, he's fucked. I guess we could start working on like gunsmithing, prosthetics, tox generator. I mean, the dudes, they deserve like a... You know what, let's do fire foam, because I actually have a feeling that that's going to be... God, this is stupid. There always hits that point where you're just like, your power demand is like far outpaced whatever the hell you got going on, and man, that shit just sucks. Starts feeling like donkey. Why is there even a door right here? Like, why do we still have that? That's so stupid. You know, we can actually turn these generators on too, because we actually have some extra stuff, so. Oh, Red's unnatural healing is ready again. I do wonder if they're gonna lose... Like, part of me wants to try their unnatural healing on Silver Roto and just see if it fixes their shoulder or hand or any of that stuff. But I am worried about the side effects. Corky seemed okay. Bigakuro is also over here, just like dead on the floor. Which makes sense, because yeah, we need to finish these like bedroom areas. Can they not get to this over here? I don't know if they can. Yeah, 'cause I guess this needs to be deconstructed, and then we have to mine this area out. Let's just mine that out too. And then once these are all deconstructed, we can move all these stupid rocks out of here. And then once we've done that, we can finally build these bedrooms. But I'm trying to kind of get the power situation figured out first. I thought that said we had 7 components, and I'm like, dude, what happened? What even has occurred? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the mods that like make it to where you have like a million like stacks of everything too, like where it's like stacks like 80 billion on there. That just feels like cheaty as hell. So Buck self-tamed, dude, you have got to go. This is not the place to be. Trust me, this is not where you want to be. I guess we'll build the power last, which is probably fine. I mean, we have the backup things running up there now, which works. Okay, now we need to get all of this shit over here. Oh, they're working on it. All right, let me just... Oh my god, I thought that said compacted machinery. I'm like, finally, salvation. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna unlink all these, and now I'm going to link all of their settings, and I want to just basically set these to store everything that is no rotten. No meals, no food, no medicine. I guess let me just allow all and then go through and turn shit off. So no meals, there's no food, period. No medicine, no drugs, Raw resources is fine. No stone blocks. Weapons are fine. Apparel's fine. All that stuff's fine. No corpses. And no waste. Okay. And then all of these should be linked, which they are, and these should be... Oh, that one's apparently not, which is weird. Okay, let me copy that and paste it here. I was wondering why that wasn't getting used. And then we can select all of these, and then link these together. Hopefully those are all correct. That's a good chunk of compacted steel there, but we are fine on that for the most part. I will look on slate, because shockingly we actually have enough. I feel confident in Red's power, and I'll fight off any side effects. So you want to go for it. You want to hit that unnatural healing? I don't know if it'll fix your lung, but it might fix your arm. That could be cool. Well, time to wing it. Let's see what happens. Roto says they're cool with fighting off the side of... I don't even know where Roto is right now. Ah. Let's go do it out in the middle of everything over here. I'm sure this will work. This will be chill. All right, here we go. So, it did fix your lung. However, it replaced your wood hand with a flesh tentacle. So it did fix the lung. Arm split open and a violent growth emerged from the body. His arm has been replaced by a flesh tentacle. Part efficiency 120%, but the beauty is only -1. Has its own neural structures and may become dangerous if removed. I mean, the Greznoids are already ugly to begin with? So, like, you went from basically 60% efficiency on a part to 120%. So basically, that was a complete win. Because you had a wood hand. Now you have flesh hand. And, I mean, Greznoids are already ugly anyway, apparently. So, like, how on earth are we low on food? Oh, right. I forgot. Who was said to hunt? Oh yeah, Sass can go out there and just dumpster shit. Actually, Roto would be pretty good at that now with their new flesh hand. But they are busy mining and stuff. Let's have Sass go murder. Yeah, that's what the blood was. I mean, yeah, it seems like that was a win. So that's pretty cool. Again, you don't have... It's not very pretty, apparently, but, like, I mean, who gives a shit? You got a sweet tentacle arm now that's apparently better than the other stuff. And now hopefully Sass can go out here and do a good murder because our food demand is actually out of control. You know, if somebody comes in here and, like, actually removes these stupid things, we could finally turn this into a... something. Who's our major, like, constructoid? Oh, it apparently is Roto. Alright. I'm cool with zombie helping, too. I gotta learn. I like how Jigakoro's colonist was also bald, which is really funny. I guess we need to give them hair at some point too, but I was waiting to see if we were gonna Greznoid them. So, can these do stone blocks? I think we have it set to stone blocks, just not chunks. Oh, no, specifically we had stone blocks turned off. I need to turn off chunks. Fuck you, chunks. Where even is chunk? Do I just keep, like, scrolling past it? Oh, they can't do them anyway because they're shelves. Never mind. We're good. Okay, so this former storage unit is finally... whatever. I guess we can turn this into, like, a... we can turn it into something. I think I'm going to make it into, like, a hallway type thing. Or, like, open this up so they can actually, like, run through here. Yeah, That should work, actually. Or we could just open this whole thing up, now that I think about it. Hey, research fire foam. Nice. I don't like having the central hallway, though. Because this is also useless over here. This is like just some stupid shit. But Roto's bedroom is also in a stupid place. We could turn this into... I think I know what I'll do. I think I'll turn this into a bedroom here, too. Because it's close to the other ones. And it should have enough room to do the bathroom and everything in the back. No, it really doesn't. And I'm okay with, like, moving Roto Red and Jigacrow's bedrooms over to here. Probably also mine this out so we can actually get to this crap back here. Oh, we can turn that into, like, the Greznoid temple area, I think. Yeah, we should have enough to do that. If we just take all this down. And then run this. I wonder if we have enough granite to match that. Yeah, we actually do. I don't know what we could turn this into. Maybe we could do like another just like random restroom there or something. Who's at major break risk? Oh, they probably don't have... Yep, they don't have adequate clothing. I had a feeling. Please go back inside. Please go back inside. Please go back inside. Oh my god. And we need to make them... So many mending kits. Those were way easier to make than I thought they were going to be. Parka, pants. They have a shirt already? Yeah, they got a shitty cloth jacket and a dog leather sash, whatever the fuck that means. Yeah, we just need them to go inside. Here comes the starve. Do-do-do-do. Despite all my rage, I'm just a goose on minimum wage. And we're still up to like 10-ish dollars an hour. That didn't seem right either. I definitely need to fix the hourly wage thing. It is absolutely still broken. Oh, that's right. Jigacrow is the craft man. Why are they going outside? Oh my god. They're making their own parka. That's pretty sweet. Zombies and they're cleaning currently. God, you know, I was about to ask, oh, well, this is fine in here, I guess, because, like, they're finally done with this, right? No, they're not. This is still taking every 1,000 million years to do this. Did they, like, fail at making that parka? They damn sure didn't put it on. Okay, cool. They put on the parka, so now they can at least, like, go outside and not freeze to death. And it's almost time for Sergeant's death rest. Okay. Please, God, get this shit out of here so we can actually close this off and turn this into a thing. Yeah, I don't know what we'll do with this room. I mean, we could extend the fridge area. Isn't Sergeant our cook? They sure are. They should probably focus on that. Jigacrow went in the freezer to sleep. My god. What are we doing? I mean, straight up was like, you know what? I'm going in the freezer. This is where I live now. We're freezer people. How are we looking on wildlife out here? There's a mega sloth. I'm sending Sass after it. We'll bathe in the fires of Grezno if we must. Get it, Sass. Damn, dude. Damn. All that shit. Slaughtered. That's big meat. That's big meat. We're loving it. Dude, one day in this century, they're going to fix this slate wall in here, and man, can you imagine? Can you imagine what it's going to be like? It's going to be incredible. I'm just having Zombie do it. Because somebody's got to do this shit. Because I have to move this stuff. Alright. And now we need to get this area powered. Let's do hidden conduit. Get the power out here. Cool. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Oh, War Revenge? Doesn't matter. Sass is going to murder it. That thing can't hang. Jesus Christ! You know, Sass basically just became like a killing machine. Just straight up. Just no problem. Just full-blown murder. Okay. Once we get the power out there, we're gonna need plumbing. Which thankfully we've already got some of that done. Technically don't need to do all this, but whatever, may as well just do it. It's gonna have to connect to other crap anyway, so. Now the weird part is, this area is technically still indoors too, which means we need to start heating, and oh, God, we're gonna have to heat all that crap too. Was I gonna make this the Grezno area? Son of a bitch. I did that wrong. I was supposed to do this the other way, with this down here, but I screwed that up. Fart. Yeah, we just need to tear this down. Honestly, just tear all this shit down. I need to fix all this anyway. Tear that down. Extreme break risk from who? What? Oh, because Red's outside. Right. We really need to... Really need to get their bedrooms finished. You can go smoke. You'll feel better. Oh, wait. Go hit an ambrosia. You're going to be good. Yeah, you good. You good. You good. You loving it. yeah, you good. You good. Oh, wait, never mind. Apparently, you're going to run outside and go try to sleep in the freezing again. I also just realized you are... you're apparently your current Ideologian. You're close. Close to being converted. They almost got you. Almost got you on the Grezno wagon. Cargo pods. Baby food? Okay. Well, we are certainly far past that point. Zombie was the only one even close to that, and they have long since ascended from baby. So, frankly, this entire area can be redone, because we're probably going to remove rotos, like everything over here. I'm now realizing that these bedrooms are not deep enough. Shit. You know what? I'm just gonna build bathrooms like here, and I'm just gonna say fuck it. Which I guess I could do like a one tile separator. Yeah, because you just need to deconstruct. Yeah, fucking I screwed this up. Well, I guess technically not, because we could do that there and just have these like extend back through. It's just going to require some more mining time, I guess. Oh, Rimworld, devouring my time. Oh, Rimworld, devouring my time. I just realized we should have done a conversion ritual. That would have been smarter. As a matter of fact, do we have any wood? Yeah, we do. I'm gonna go ahead and put their beds in here. I'm gonna put them... I want to have like an end table thing. So I guess I need to do them this way. I'm gonna go ahead and put the beds in here anyway, so... Then I'll need a stoopy poopy dresser, which can be put there. And then we just need a stoopy poopy door, which we have enough steel. We can just make it out of that. You have got to be fucking kidding. Well, it's a death pall, everybody. Which, as we all know from before, the death pall makes things that were dead come back to life. So here's what we're going to do. Before the death pall fully sets in, we are going to finish this fucking generator. Because if we don't, we're screwed. Like, we have to finish this. Because all of these creatures are coming back to life now. And our base is open. Oh, God. Okay, so Jigakuro finished theirs. We need to close this wall now. Which is not good because... yeah, this needs to be done, like, now. I don't know if, like, the things that come back to life will, like, randomly just attack us, or what. But we need to get this done. If we can get this done, like, now, then... okay, Sass is building it. Oh, boy. This music, dude. I don't care how this wall gets closed. All I care is that it gets closed. Okay, the geothermal's up. Does it have a roof? It is marked as indoors. They did not remove the roof. Great. Oh, I guess because... I get it. Okay, never mind. Honestly, just remove the roof from all of it. Like, none of this needs roof. Have Sass remove the roof. It's the safest to have them do it. They're the safest to be out right now. Red has an extreme break risk going on, which is pretty exciting too. Which means they need more ambrosia. They also can go finish their own bed if they'd like. Okay, Roto's helping remove the roof too, looks like. Red tried to convert Sass to their ideologian. Nice. And now Red is insane rambling. Great. They're gonna run outside and they're gonna get caught by like some zombie creature. Sad nomads. Oh my god. I have never had to desperately build beds as fast as we have right now. Like, we were having to haul it. But thankfully, we should have a massive surplus in power now. Okay, and this is safe. I don't think things will destroy that. Once this exterior wall gets done, we can go ahead and restrict everybody back inside. And that's it. Okay. Alright. Let's go back to... oh, I never did change everybody's policies to this. Okay, now we just need to go to their assignments. Okay, this is Area 1. Because we have to stay inside for the death pall thing, because that shit sucks. We can just let the generators just burn out for right now. We don't need to do that. Okay, I need a clear allowed area. We can get rid of this. Don't need this for right now. We'll add that back in a minute. Is there anything that's not covered here? We can also get rid of our solar generator, I think, too. Okay, now we just need to make sure everybody's assigned to this area. Okay. Whew. Alright, everybody should be safe now from the death pall. The thing that sucks, though, is we do need more steel, But I think we're actually okay right now. We still have like 300 something. My concern is Red, who is running around. Oh, Red is just leaving. Thanks you for your hospitality and says that it's time for him to move on. Are you kidding? We almost had him too. I mean, we could chase him down and like capture him, I guess. Oh shit. We'd have to chase him down, we'd have to capture him, then we'd have to convert him, and then we'd have to recruit and convert, I think. I think last time they were vaguely hostile but not coordinated, but that is good. At least we got an Aurora going on. Fuck. Man, I don't want to, like, capture them, though, because, like, that would suck. But I suppose we could. We would just have to try to convert them over time. That also means we'd have to do, like, a proper recruitment thing. I'm going to leave this up to Jigakuro. I'm going to let them pick since they're one of the newer people. What do you think? You think we should grab them and try to convert and keep them, or let... Because here's the thing. They're blind and they're running through a death pall, which means they might just get killed anyway. Which is my other concern. Because, like, they very well could just get killed. You don't well, you wouldn't be the one grabbing him. It'd have to be one of the Greznoids. Because I don't actually know if you'd be fast enough to get him. It would probably have to be like Roto. Outside the allowed area. There's a 40% chance that they could arrest them. If they didn't, if they resisted, they would fight back. Which means we'd have to shoot at them. If they make it closer to the base on their own, then yeah, but we ain't run that far. I mean, he's pretty close to the base right now. Are you talking about the... I guess we can... I guess we're just letting him go then. God damn, he's quick. Good luck. Good luck, Red. We'll miss you. Please don't get eaten by zombies while you're out there. Because there's definitely like a demon squirrel over there or something. Dude, that would be insane if they were like resurrected by the death pall. That'd be wild. They died and then got resurrected. Like, well, that's certainly a situation. Well, that sucks. Oh no, it was Red leaving. Oh, you thought it was somebody else? Shoot. Oh, gross. Those are big demon skeletal creatures, too. Well, guess what? Red 100% got killed by demon creatures out there. Which means that they will be resurrected by the Death Pall. Yep, Death Pall resurrected. Oh, nope, it resurrected Red Fox, but it did not resurrect them. Oh, yeah, they'll be back. Not the way we want them to be back, but by God, they'll be back. Holy cannoli. I need to connect this part of the base. I just realized that. Yep, the Death Pall's resurrected Red. And there they are. Enemy colonist. They are just kind of there. Can we, like... Oh, they're a Shambler now. We could technically capture him and put him in containment, and they could stay with us forever. It would basically be like that scene from Shaun of the Dead. So why do we have dog leather? Oh, somebody deconstructed something. That makes sense. Is Roto about to wall themselves in? Oh, they somehow got around that. I don't even know how that happened. Oh, there's this back here, which is obnoxious. Wow, the Death Pall has resurrected a lot of shit. That's scary. Okay, so this is... Whose room is this? Oh, this is Roto's new room, I think, right? Yeah, because we're going to move them over here because I got to reconstruct all this shit. Matter of fact, I might end up turning that into the hospital or something. Or I could have the hospital somewhere towards the center. Okay, let's try redoing this. Oh my god, you can't move these. Are you kidding? Great. You can apparently move these, but you can't move the other shit. Okay, I just need to get all this shit out of the way. Just for now, we'll get our little orb room back here soon. The death restroom also needs to probably be, like, redone, because this doesn't make any sense anymore. But it would probably need to be bigger, too, because we have more Greznoids now. Who the hell is Gil and Sammy? Who are these fucking people? I hate the red ran. I didn't know Grey Paul resurrected shit outside. Oh, yeah, it does. That's why, that was my big concern, was I was like, great, Red's gonna get caught in that shit, and there it was. Okay, this area has more storage now. We can move these batteries over here. Which means we can put more of those there. I need to reinstall this somewhere else. I guess we can actually move one of these to the bedroom, because we'll end up using this anyway. How big does that Grezno thing need to be? Oh, okay, so that would technically work. Yeah, we just need to be... Just need one more here. Okay, the Death Pall's clearing. I don't know what happens when the Death Pall clears, though. I don't know if those things, like, stay resurrected or what. Or if they just die. Oh, they just die. Okay. Well, that sucks. The gray one just smells bad. Okay, so this functions like a weird hallway thing now. I guess this wall could come out some. And then we could... that just ends up like being a waste, I guess. Yeah, I suppose we could turn this entire area into like Hospitalville or something. Why did that get deconstructed? I didn't think that was happen. We do need to haul this crap out, so I guess let me deconstruct that wall so we can get this shit out of here. Well, we lived. Red didn't, because they decided they wanted to leave, which is weird, but very strange. Hell of a time to leave. Like, what a choice. I think I will do a door that's like I'm gonna delete these. Then I'm gonna do a wall here. Do we still have any of this? 53 of that left. It's a little wonky donk looking, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. This could just be reinstalled like here. Oh, wait. don't want to be like there because there's gonna be sticking out. I'm gonna delete these, and then we'll have to reinstall this vent. Oh, can't reinstall vents, never mind. I actually forgot Pet Cemetery got a remake too. Okay, here it is. Any of our piping not connected anymore? Because I have a feeling it might. No, it's good. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe like change this area into like hospital, which also means I can reinstall this stuff over here for Roto, and then relink it. Radiator in here too, which I guess we can put that like right there. Can't do shit about the plant. I guess I need to cut that plant, then delete this. Damn it. Why was there a stool in there? Yeah, we'll tear all this down and turn this into like Hospitalville or something. Yeah, that actually works. Okay, I just need to reinstall this light out here. Okay, I need to work on the vent stuff because this is gonna get weird. That needs to be vented. This needs to be vented. This will need to be vented too. As will this, and this, and this, and this. I guess these two. Boy, that sure is gonna cost a lot of steel. Hard. Oh, I guess we can have them go back to regular assignments. Do you need to work on getting steel, though? Oh, right, there's this one over here. That's good. Trying to find the ones that are, like, closer. I'm just glad we don't have, like... Oh, good, monolith study. Oh, Jigakuro decided to go and study the monolith. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense, because they were... Yeah, we had them set to that. I forgot. I guess Jigakuro is going to be the one that's obsessed with the monolith now, which is pretty funny. Take this light and put this in here with Roto. And reinstall this one over here for spare bedroom, which is absolutely just going to be spare bedroom because we know how this goes. Do light, and just delete this one. And I guess all this can be deleted too. Man, yeah, reorganizing this place is like, that's like 30 times more difficult. So much harder to do. We do the power lines here. Almost be easier just like clear cut everything and just say just fuck it and just mow it all down. Then they need to do the slate wall right here. All right. I like seeing minor break risk all over the place. It's really fun. Also, the fact that I accidentally did granite walls is really funny because we actually had an opportunity to not have granite walls, and I screwed it up. Really, really funny, actually. Just redo all these. Fudge it. Major break risk from SAS. Do we need to convert anybody, or was Red the only one that need? Oh, I just realized we have like no food. Well, time to get back at it. Probably gonna put 2 people on hunt, actually. I'm gonna have Roto go help hunt. I need to get Jigakuro a ranged weapon too, they don't have one. Boopy. And Sergeant needs death rest, but they are cooking food right now. As soon as they're done like prepping a few meals, I think I'll have them go ahead and hop into death rest. This should be good. God, we're gonna get rid of all this floor and shit too. Oh my god, this is a hell of a project. Digging that thing into there and making extra bedrooms was certainly an idea. Who does not have... A group of travelers are coming by. Oh my god. Nope, must keep butchering, must keep cooking. Does anybody else, can anybody else cook in this colony? Oh my god, nobody can. That's so funny. Spring has begun. Time to plant corn and have it die. As is tradition. As per the old ways. Weirdly enough, it's because it's not. It is cold outside. Damn, that boiler is putting in work. Holy shit. That's crazy. I'm actually going to reinstall this one over here on this wall, because that actually feels like that works a little bit better over here. And it's all vented, so it should go through. Not sure why I closed this area off, because, like, doesn't even make sense. Oh well. Major break risk from Sergeant. But if they go into death rest, then somebody else is going to have to start cooking, and by God, we know how that's going to go. It's going to go terrible. Absolutely horrible. Did they already murder all the animals? The mighty construction. I'm not even looking at that right now. There's no hope. No hope for doing that right now. Yeah, because we only have like 5 meals left. I mean, I guess somebody else is gonna have to start cooking. We just have to do it. Who's the best at it? Jigakuro. All right. Well, we're gonna see how that goes. This is gonna be a hoot. Because yeah, that sergeant definitely needs their death rest, or else they're in a bad spot. I also need to get that corn growing. Get that corn growing and laugh at it, because we're gonna be like, damn, that sucks. I mean, the yield on it was disgusting though, so like I mean, I can't say that was like a bad idea, but yield was crazy. Shit. What? Can you not? I don't need to hide it, I need to delete it. I don't know what the size of that was. It's just a random weapon just sitting out there from one of the chaoses. We actually haven't had that big of a problem with no, I don't need corn there, I need double strand there. We can also try doing the irrigation system again, I just realized that. Do that might be fun. Who's ready to get the ill because we got an inexperienced cook? I mean, for real, like I mean, we fucked this shit up. Like, we ran through some food. I'm going to assume some animals will show back up now that, like, why is that warg dying? Fuck it, just kill everything. A Luciferium? What? Who the hell had Luciferium on him? That's strange. Shout out to the polluted soil. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, Timberwolf Revenge. Who saw that coming? Damn, Roto fucking shit up. Nice. Visitors. Oh. I got bad news. A visitor from the League of Aren't is whatever. They have a few items to trade. There are people who have relationships with your colonists or prisoners in the arriving group. Town Councilman Luya is the lover of refugee Ornithid. Or Orthanid. Oh, shit. I don't think they're going to be too happy about, I don't think they're... We should probably not let them inside. That seems like a bad idea. Yeah, we should probably not do that. Probably shouldn't do that. I don't think they're gonna be thrilled. You detect a gold mining work site. Oh boy. Yeah, we could do one of those comm things too that lets us like trade with people in orbit. That might be a good idea too. Oh, I failed Trout's salvation. I thought that was gonna say something about exotic goods trader. Oh yeah, that might be good. All right. Building that hospital. Oh yeah. Building that hospital. Oh yeah, that's a lot of wild boars. Be a damn shame if somebody went and shot him. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have... How about Roto back off the hunt game? What the hell? God, that was the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in the game, is this giant wall of text, and I should have known it was Jigakuro. Should have known. I mean, what else? What else could it have been? The fucking jump scare text over there. It still sucks that Red's character just decided to leave. Alright, what all we got here? They have Glitter World medicine, taking it. They have components, taking all of them. They have a death rest capacity serum, which we do need. What else do they have? They've got a lung. They've also got an ear implant dealio. Psychic reader. Jump pack. Tube TV. We could give the Blood Gang the tube TV. They might like that. I know I should get those advanced components. But I don't want to... You know, actually, I'm just going to buy the Glitter World medicine and components. That's fine for now. It just did. Yeah, we just got the jump scare from the... from that. Are we out of wood? Is that why we haven't built anything wood-related? We sure are. That's impressive. We're, like, really out of wood. Like, there's not even any to cut, really, because it hasn't been growing back, because we've been in volcanic nightmare for God knows how long at this point. Well, not volcanic nightmare, but, you know, just a general nightmare. Well, this place is like Mondo under construction right now still. I think we're completely out of steel. That's impressive. We need to have zombie urine for the mines. I think that's a good idea. Well, at least we actually got something from them. They also apparently left us a visage mask, which we can definitely just recycle that. Or something. Oh, is that the... Oh shit, that's the AC line. Oh crap. So that needs to be moved over here. Ben came in here to lay down. I left the box from where Pink sent me the thing. The P-book. Did that raccoon just eat Luciferium? What did I just say? Did I say, did that raccoon just eat Luciferium? Like, did you ever say something and you're like, that didn't sound right? It's very strange. I'm gonna have Zombie go shoot that raccoon. Tired of its ass. Missed. Missed. Try again. This is going exactly how I thought it would. What an asshole. Oh, great. No, don't go after a zombie, you fucking asshole. Oh my god. You have to jump to catch up to him. This is ridiculous. What? Fuck him. Like right after go away, raccoon. Who the hell is Gloom? Oh shoot, this is that person with psychite dependency. Oh, you know what we could do though? What's up with the fact that we haven't been able to like release any prisoners? Because like, we could give them Luciferium. That would be good. They probably like that. That'd be yum. Yeah, that'd be real yum. That's what we should do. That would fix their psychite dependency, I think. Yeah, let's do that. I think that'd be good for him. Got him. Wait, why does Kid have a medical emergency? Oh, because we don't have a lot of food. Also, who is our warden? Sash should be giving him food. Sometimes. Zombie can also do it. That's really weird. Anybody could give him, like, they could feed him. Are you kidding? Of all the things that they could die from, we were gonna give him Luciferium too. That sucks. We never did pop that peg leg off. Damn shame. Well, time to get this sack out of here. I would mourn them, but again, that was their fault for ever attacking us. I like how we have Zombie, the child, digging the graves, which is pretty sweet. Wait, why's Roto on major break risk? What's going on with the food situation? Oh, they got food poisoning. I wonder why. I could never guess as to why that may have happened. Surely it had nothing to do. Just in time. Everything's going really good. We got food poisoning. Now we got humps. Oh, I guess Randy's delivering us. Yeah, Randy's delivering us a new blood sack, I guess. Who's also on that medical emergency? Oh, we could just let Ornithid go. We could be like, oh man, have a good one. Oh, look at that. Another food poisoning. Son of a bitch. If we have 2 prisoners die, everybody's gonna have a fucking meltdown because they're gonna be like, wah, the blood people died. Oh, there he goes. Alright, well, I'll let Zombie chuck him in the bin. Where is this asshole? He's going... What a terrible time for Zombie to hit a food binge. Like, thank God that Sass is right here, because otherwise, they'd be fucking dead. Like, that's incredible. Right as this dude starts attacking, like, that is the funniest shit. That is the most Rimworld crap I've ever seen. Oh god, Zombie dude, you have got to fucking move. This is exactly how I thought this would go, and I'm really thrilled by all of this. No! You gotta be fucking kidding me. You might have shot him. He's gonna kill him here. Oh. How? What is he? I mean, you gotta be kidding me. Like, that was unbelievable. I mean, like, that dude was like a fucking monster. Okay, well, Zombie's left leg was obliterated, so that's fun. But they won't bleed to death. Good music for this. Oh, cool. That's also broken. Neat. Fun. There goes the food poison. Dude, having Jigakuro, like, working on cooking meals was the worst mistake that we've ever made, I think. that was up there. That is quite literally fucking us. You're grounded for not running. All right. Okay, fuck those dudes. We need to... I guess there's nothing to tend to them. They just don't have a leg. You think one of those guys would be willing to, like, loan a leg? If we had more Luciferium, I'd say that Zombie could do Luciferium, and that'd be sweet. Well, I guess we're giving him, we can't even do a peg leg because we have no wood. Can't even do peg leg. My God. Roto got food poisoning, dirty cooking area. Kill on me, please. I don't know why I put that dude in a grave when we could have easily just thrown him in the thing. This has gone well. And now everyone's like in food poison land, which is very fun. We're having a good time with that. It's a good time. It is a good time out here. We're having a good time. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to build, once we have, you know, any steel ever again, which will probably be never. We'll finish the floors in here, and we're going to turn this into the hospital, which is probably going to take more time than we have, because we're probably just going to die. I like seeing that going over there that just says good. I guess that was because Sergeant, like, fell over from malnutrition, or from food poisoning. So we're all dying from food poisoning, basically, which means we have the shit disease. We only have one blood sac left, which means we'll rapidly outpace our hemogen, too, which is really good. It might have been a case of friendly fire. I think maybe they... I don't know. I mean, Zombie was getting their ass beat by... No, humps. Humps destroyed their leg. That wasn't a... That wasn't sass. They were a victim of the humps. What a set of words. I like how Zombie gets up and then goes outside to go do whatever the fuck is happening over here. You just get back to it. Just get back to normal things. You have no leg, but you know, that's cool. Ah yes, Kid has gotten food poisoning now. So basically, everyone now food poison. Yum, yum, yum. I am going to reinstall these beds in here, or at least this one over here, and I am going to turn this into a medical area because we need to do the... Oh, now Sass needs death rest. Good. Because Zombie needs to get a peg leg at least, but we have no wood. So we can't even give him a peg leg. Wow, this turned into a mess. I don't even... These guys apparently have something to trade. I can't with their bullshit right now. Whatever bullshit they're doing, I don't even care. Zombie went out here and just started mining again. Cool. 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 Okay, now stop there to vomit really quick. That'll be cool. This is cool. Yep. That's good. Yep, guess I'll go get him because that was cool. That was cool. I like that. That was pretty good. I like the part with the that part with the cool. It was cool. Everything really, really cool. I'm really, when I say I'm enjoying it, it's cool. Who even's in charge of doctoring these days? Because I certainly don't know. I can't regrow their leg. But I would love to give them a peg leg, but we can't do that either. Because we have no wood. What a mess. And Sass needs death rest. That should probably just go ahead and happen, because, like... Wait. Has Sass never death rested before? They absolutely have. Dude, there's vomit everywhere on spaghetti already because of this stupid food poisoning. Oh my god. Okay, so we need to get some wood, so that way we can install a peg leg. New quest has become available. It's called Romeo's Forced Weather. Okay, Romeo, what you got? Foggy Rain. They would give us 10 Luciferium, which I would love. I can't remember if Luciferium can regrow limbs. It can heal old, scarred over wounds or brain damage, though it cannot regenerate lost limbs. Damn. We do need some lemon pledge. Where is Zombie going now? Dude. The man is still going out there to the mines. And there's, for some reason, like a capybara or something over there. Tell you what. Why don't you haul that corpse with your nun leg? Hell yeah. Looking good. Yep, here comes TikTok. We never got that hidden conduit finished either because we have like no steel. We have like no steel. We have no wood. Like we're falling apart. We're living outside of our means, and I blame the second geothermal. I should actually. I'm gonna disassemble the solar generator. It can just kiss my entire butt. I hate that thing. Also, these lights are pointless now. Until the dark comes back. Yeah, we need to probably just disassemble some of this shit that we're not using currently. I don't even know if that hydroponic basin is working. It hasn't been reseeded in a while, that's for sure. I like how there's components that are just sitting outside. I'm telling you, man, Zombie's a hero, though. He went out there and he's definitely earned his place. For sure, over the time that they've been here, because like, oh, a ritual opportunity. Good. I mean, we certainly fucking need one. Maybe we can have one to regenerate a limb. Oh, I'm now realizing that there's a. This sucks. Because we're gonna run low on food again. Who was originally responsible for Plantville? Oh, I guess it was right. Or, oh, because they're cooking right now, too. And also doctoring and all this other crap. Let me shift some of their stuff around, too. I'll keep them high on construction, but I'm going to put them on, like, plant cut and grow and shit like that, too. That way we're actually staying on top of that stuff. Okay. Oh, thank God. They're finally doing it. Oh, we actually have, like, a smidge of steel. I see. Now we can turn this into medical land. We'll have to change up everything else later. Probably a bad time to do the steel tile floors, I'm now realizing. But that's okay. We make mistakes. Oh, thank God. At least a psychic soothe. Holy shit. Finally. And a zombie over there thinking, like, you know, I'd like for them to wake up with a leg. Oh my God, we finally have the stuff for it. Let me make sure I do this peg leg, left leg. Alright, there we go. Now zombie can go and await whatever. Apparently this room is dirty, so maybe we should just wait, but... No, I think Sergeant's going in. Actually, if we switch them to Glitter World, this might actually be fine. Just to be safe. That way we don't blast their... Somehow cut off their other leg. Okay. Well, Zombie has a peg leg for now, which is not ideal. But instead of 0 efficiency, they now have 60% efficiency, which, like I said before, is better than nothing. I did not rest in... The child is fine. We fixed it. We fixed child. There's Red. We should probably throw them... We should probably put them in the tree. Because they don't technically belong to our faction anymore either. So I guess they don't care. That's sad. Innocent prisoner died. Who gives a shit? Ravenously hungry. Awful bathroom. Zombie is now wandering around in a broken state of confusion due to their anesthesia. Give the child a leg, and he will take a leg mile. Dude, one day soon, though, it's coming. We're gonna get back on our feet. We're gonna fix everything. I just realized the expansion comes out tomorrow, man. That's pretty pumping. I'm excited. I'm glad we've not planted the corn out there yet either. That's pretty good. We're doing good. Everything's great. Everything's looking up in land of Grezno. How is it spring? It's still like 2 degrees outside here. Fuck this place. This sucks. This place poop. Is there any compacted steel up here? There was, actually. Let me mark that as main mine too, just to go ahead and start getting that out of there. Whenever. Zombie is absolutely a unit, though. Look at his ass go. Alright, so we're low on food again. I don't know when Sats is out of death rest. They're stuck at a day and a half. Roto has inspired shoot right now, but that's concerning because of the caribou. If they go shoot them and they revenge or whatever, that's going to be horrible. I might have to wing it, though, because we really don't have an option for food at the moment. We also have a ton of medicine. I think we can switch this over to potato now. And how much small leaf do we have? We have 54, but that runs out really quickly, so... I feel the corn will grow this year. Yeah, it won't. But, you know, yeah, we can pretend. We can pretend. We can definitely pretend. I think that's the exciting part, is the part where we get to pretend that it's going to work. I like doing that. Good time. What the fuck was that? What did they just grab off the ground? I don't even know what that was. Oh my god, we're actually cutting the trees. I can't believe it. One of these days, the funny part... I'm sorry, are we collecting human skulls? Why are we doing this? What in... like, what actually are we fucking doing with that? Can we make, like, a zone for that? Like, over here? Like, y'all can just go, like, throw your skull pile over here? Here, yeah, go chuck it over there. What the fuck? Why were they getting skulled? I love when shit just goes down and you're like, excuse me? What are we doing? Oh, for bone meal? Yeah, you're right. That's gotta be it. I'm actually gonna have, as beneficial as it is to have zombie running around, we also need to clean this place, like, yesterday. So, we're gonna lower their priorities for a little bit and have them go back to Clean Meister. I'm also gonna have them stay in the home area, I think. Fair of Animals Opportunity. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Oh, that's like an event for somebody else. Yeah, because the Greznoids don't have one like that. Not to my knowledge, anyway. Isn't there a way to get like a different menu here that has like a collapsed menu that... Can we please get rid of these fucking skulls? Before somebody walks in there and is like, ah, the skulls, I peed my pants, or some shit. What I'm gonna know is why they were collecting those in the first place. Alright, we really need food again, so we don't really have much of a choice. So I'm just gonna go ahead and... fuck it. Actually, you know, turn on the grizzly bears too. Let's just really live life on the edge. Who's assigned to this right now? Anybody? It's Roto. Who does have a shoot frenzy going on right now, so fingers crossed. Oh, immediately. Like, within none seconds. You need to jump. Now. Unsurprisingly, the grizzly bear did indeed try to kill us. You've got to be fucking kidding me. So Randy giveth. They had Jigakuro go into a work frenzy, which is awesome. Really cool. Great job. However, blood rain. And a cold snap. What the fuck? I'm going to see if Roto can finish hunting these last couple things before the blood rain frenzy sets in, because we need to do this. Like, we at least need some food. Oh, you have no time. Well, we learned something. Apparently, if you are out there, like, at all, well, Roto's about to get killed by a fucking bear. Yep. We can't do anything. So bleeding out in 2 hours. The only thing I can think of is if we drafted and ran, we could probably... How much hemogen do they have, and how much does long jump cost? 5. Sergeant could probably run it. Yeah, we still have to deal with the bear too, you're right. Because we can coagulate and then try to haul them back. How much does coagulate cost? 20. Okay, we need to save 20 hemogen. I think we can do this. I don't know how much time we have. Roto was out here for a decent amount of time, so like maybe if we coagulate him and then like run. Okay. Now we just have to hope they can make it. Then we need to... Yep, I just hope they can make it. Because if they go into a blood frenzy and they attack Roto, then that's it. Hey, buddy. Let's see. Oh, I'm going to be the Revenant part 2. Come on. Come on, Sergeant. Go, 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 go. You can do it. You can do it. The good thing is, though, if they get close, we could technically have Jigakuro and Zombie go grab them without getting Blood Rain affected. I think they're barely gonna make it. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. I cannot believe this. No! Wait. That wasn't us. Oh my god, we made it back. I cannot believe it. Holy shit. That's incredible. Oh. I just noticed that the bear bit off both of Roto's legs. Which now means that they are one flesh tentacle, a fake arm, and a fake leg. Holy shit. Oh my god. Dude, Roto has been through it. Jesus Christ. Damn, dude, that is crazy. Well, at least we can put the good legs on him. Matter of fact, let's glitter world that shit. Oh, I think they're using regular medicine for that one, but... Oh good, the Psychic Soothe is ending just in time. I don't know why you're surprised. This is clearly the not go out. You're right, this is the not go outside run. Well, at least we have peg legs for them. They're just going to be really slow now. Oh boy, the blood rain has driven the grizzly bear into a murderous rampage. Imagine that. Devil Strand and Corn have died because of cold. Oh right, because it's a cold snap in spring. My God. Well, the operation was a success at least, so... This is crazy. What a run in general this has been. Like, this is just absurd. At least Jigakura's bedroom is just dull. Listen to the sound. Oh my God. Oh, hey, the blood rain's ending. All right, just in time for Roto to have double peg leg. Doesn't stop the cold snap though. How long they stay in a man-hunting rage? They really are. They are going to. I like how Roto gets to hear this because it's right outside the door too, which is really great. Really enjoy that. At least the hospital's clean and spacious. Maybe they'll leave the man-hunting rage. Probably not. Oh, they actually do. That's interesting. And Sass is awake now too, so maybe we can have Sass just go on a killing spree just to revenge. I mean, I vote that's what they do, but that's just me. Sass is also wearing armor, which makes it a little bit easier for them to just deal with that in general. Oh, Roto's no longer capable of walking. I'm so proud of them. They're up peg-legging. I like how Roto went from the flesh beast who was like this monster, and now he's even more of a monster because peg-leg Pete. And they just collapsed from something, I guess. I guess they went there to go get a little bump of that, whatever. Okay, now that everything is no longer mooing at us aggressively, I'm gonna have Sass go on a killing spree because they have certainly earned it. So. Boy, look at that corn just growing up a storm, man. I'll tell you what. Everything's pretty close to the base, at least. Because, you know, they were all trying to kill us. We should take this forced weather with foggy rain. Because then it would be foggy rain, cold snap, and we get 10 extra Luciferium for it. Wouldn't that be fun? Hell yeah, I'm gonna go back and fuck with the bear. You dead on right we're gonna do that shit. Fuck him. Yep, Sass gonna go out there and start blasting. Kinda wanna get somebody on Luciferium just to turn him into a beast. But... shoot a sleeping deer. Where the hell's Sergeant go? Oh, they're hauling the corpses. Why the hell's that thing dead? Whatever, fuck him. Why is Zombie just laying out in the sky dreaming of... what are they dreaming of? Boy, I sure wish this place had a consistent supply of food because we eat so much of it because the goddamn Greznoids just burn through food like nobody's business. I like how right after that we got a psychic drone low, which is really nice. Oh, they're going to get their gun. Oh, peg leg Pete. Look at him hobbling. Oh, peg leg Pete. Hey, look everybody, Grizzly Bear Revenge. Are you surprised? Fuck you, Grizzly Bear. Revenge these nuts. Sass has had enough. I really do wish we had a... I wish, like, you could have a colonist who would, like... could offer up, like, Hemogen. That'd be really cool. God, Sass is just destroying everything. Tattered apparel from Zombie. Probably from getting shredded by that dude beating the hell out of him. I would imagine that might have something to do with it. Are we gonna cook anything, or like we just chilling? Yeah, we just chilling. That's cool. Oh, Roto just eating that. Yeah, just eat the bear. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's cool. You know, we could like, you know, cook the meals. Nah, that'd be crazy. That's fucking nuts. That's just Bonko the Clown. Caribou Revenge. Who didn't see that coming? Dead. Sass cares not for their vengeance. Is there never a better stove than the shitty electric stove? Like at this point, The Greznoids damn near need, like, bionic stomachs, all of them. And they just got into a social fight. That's pretty cool. I like that. That was fun. It's cool. This is cool. Everything's cool. Everything's really cool. We should do a Greznoid ceremony. Just kind of see what happens. I don't know if, I don't even know if we can, actually. Oh, yeah, I guess we don't have the ability to do so. Never mind. Wait, did I build a copy, or did I reinstall? Oh, I think shit, I didn't mean to do that. Hello, Fanny. You gonna do the paw? I find it funny they had bionic stomach and I was starving all the time at the beginning. That is pretty impressive, actually. I gotta say, it is pretty dang impressive. All right, Sergeant's at a major break risk now, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Need a research project. We can do gunsmithing, I guess, or something. Oh no, we were working on sterile materials. So we can make sterile tile, and then hopefully eventually get to like the hospital stuff. Oh god, the cold snap is over. Maybe we can actually. And here comes the dry thunderstorm. Oh my god, it never ends. Yay! I like how we can make sterile tile now instead of steel, which is really funny because that's like fucking pointless. I need to link this to this. Then I guess we actually need to build a copy of this stuff so Jigakuro can have a bathroom too, which was supposed to happen like 9 years ago, but you know, everything else went wrong. Something something, Fire Nation attacked. Like there's like no light out here either, so it's just the black abyss walking through here. Somehow the temperature's been fine in there. I guess we set that up pretty well. That's good. Alright, so we need to build a new altar to Grezno out here. I actually think it needed to go the other way. I can't really remember exactly how this works. We have a little bit of steel. We still need to do more of that, I guess. Wait a minute. Oh, great. I just realized that the gray paw is on. Wonderful. The click-clack of my peg legs creates the perfect echolocation to navigate with. The click-clack of my peg. I like how we went from, like, everybody was, like, doing okay limb-wise to, like, everybody got a peg leg. Because zombies got one now, too. I think they can actually get back to the mining operation if they want. Because we've cleaned a decent amount. Oh, we did finish the air conditioning pipe. Okay. Was this just concrete before? Yeah, I think these were just concrete. And this was wood. Yeah, we're gonna hold a... While everybody's awake, we're gonna hold a Greznik ritual, because I think it's about time. We never even got to, like, mourn our dead, which is also... Why is this sterile tile down here? Oh, right, so these guys stopped dying so hard. That blood sack's having a good time, though. They're chill. Y'all see that little paw? He's like, come on, man. Just a little bit of food. I'm actually going to be changing up his feeding schedule, because he normally gets, like... The majority, or a good chunk at, like, 4:30 a.m., then they get... He has, like, his two big feedings are 4:30 a.m. and 4:30 p.m., and then he has two small feedings in between. I'm just going to space out the bigger ones so that it's, like, a little bit more throughout the day. Because he gets pretty crazy around, like, 3... It's normally around, like, 2:30 to 3:30-ish, or 2:30 to 4:30 before the food thing goes off, because he's like, hey, man, come on. Hook me up. He's like, hook me up, homie. Then we can actually put wood floor in here. Oh my god, they're actually gonna have real anything in here. Can't believe it. Oh. This thing's almost done too. I actually don't know what they built that out of. Oh, they built it out of granite. That's actually good because that's we had plenty of those. And we're finally fixing the floors so it doesn't just look asinine in here. Well, hey. Don't knife me. Oh, we don't have a leader to do a speech. Who the hell is going to be the leader? Because I guess it should be Sass. We should probably swap them over to leader and maybe have Sergeant be the orbologist at this point. The only person who may be able to take over as orbologist would be maybe Zombie. Wait a minute. Did I do... Oh, okay, good. I thought I did, like, fancy tile in here. I was like, dude, why did I do that? I guess if we have enough slate, we could start replacing most of the walls now, too. Bioferrite shaping. Oh, boy, that's good. Very good. I'm not gonna worry about, like, the non... This is mainly just replacing the wooden parts. It'll be quite the operation here. I'm just trying to get rid of all the wooden walls before this turns into... Oh, wow, we actually didn't have as much wooden walls as I thought we did. I guess we can go ahead and replace the granite ones too, since that was a smaller project than I thought it was going to be. Alrighty then. Let's give them like a small time crafting job to do too, to replenish this. Oh look, we have visitors. I bet they have nothing. I love that visitors show up for like 3 seconds, like, damn, it fucking windy, and then they just leave. Like, they're just gone. They're like, you know what? This place is no longer worth visiting. I'm out of here. I think that's about... It's almost it for the granite. Yeah. I'm sure I'll see a piece or remnant here. Sticking around, like right there. And I guess we should start replacing all the doors with like steel doors and shit now too. I'm cool with wood floors, but yeah, the rest of it. Oh damn, that's right, we have sleep accelerators now. Shit, I forgot about that. I guess we'll do gunsmithing. Like Assassin's still teaching zombie. Dude, it takes so long for kids to age up in this. It's crazy. Like, I kind of appreciate that, but at the same time, holy shit. Like, it just takes so long. I feel like Zombie's been, like, child now for, like, 40 years. Still think about that Wimdy. Oh, you know what? We could actually build the high-tech research thing, even though I don't really know if that's, like, super worth it at this point. But, I mean, it is, obviously. We need to do that. Let me reinstall that, and then I guess go ahead and build high-tech research once they move that shit over. Then I suppose we also need to do, like, the machining thing, too. Need a better hydroponic operation too. The whole like run out and kill stuff periodically to live is certainly not working. Damn, dude, that's a lot of meefalo. We could totally do it. Oh my god. Would you guys believe if I told you, just throwing this out there, would you believe if immediately the Mifalo became aggressive. They may need to experience the flames of Grezno to understand the fuck up that they've done by turning their Mifalo fangs upon me. I love the idea of Sass like kiting this entire group too through the water. Dude, Sass has become like an actual like murder machine. Oh god, they need to keep jumping. Run, Sass! Hello, Fanny. I don't even know which one was Mifalo revenging. Sass's pawn out here has just become the scourge of the Mifalo. Jesus Christ. Sass like die fuckers. That's a lot of Mifalo to haul, dude. Ooh, that one's close. Ooh, that's not good. Sass is just too nimble. Suck it. All right, and now it's time to. I think it's all of them. Ah, two of them lived. Two of them lived. Oh wait, where are all these extra Mifalo at? Because there's nothing but Mifalo corpses everywhere. Oh, there's like a Mifalo pile over there. Wow. That is strange, actually. Do you think, like, if we ran over there and just breathe some fire on it, we could throw, like, grenades at them. That's how you fish. Maybe I could, like, maybe we could spare these. That Mifalo pocket over there. We'll just go after the Mifalos that have been marked for destruction. Wait, why is that one Turbo Blood? Oh, never mind. See, that is quite the Mifa haul. I wish we could just throw these guys in like a vat and just suck the hemogen out of them. I'm so tired of them having to go in there and provide medical care just for hemogen suck. I'm just frankly, I'm just sick of it. Frankly, having to keep this creature alive is definitely. But I mean, they're good blood juice, that's for sure. I actually can't remember what that mod was called with the. I think it literally is just like hemogen extractors or something like that. I can't really remember. Are we just not gonna haul these extra meef? They're just like out there just rotting. That's free meefed. What's going on? Oh no, they are. They're just taking like 90 years to do it. I'll have Zombie come out here with their little peg leg and start hauling Mifalo. In the meantime, Sass could probably drop like 4 more of them. Or at least light them on fire. Maybe just 1 more for the road. Maybe 2. Sass on wheels, the scourge of Meef. Somebody see a zombie's tiny, like, little character just come over here. Just... I don't know why that's so damn funny. Ugh. Hey, look, everybody, summer has begun. How's that corn looking? Not. Not at all. Wait, is Sass still being the scourge of Meef? Oh no, I think they went home to rest. The scourge of Meef must sleep. Sass could always pop a wake up and go out there. Yeah, hell yeah, let's do drugs. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's go do drugs and go blast at Meef, you know what I'm saying? Why did they use this bathroom? You have your own. What? Is it not linked anymore? It definitely is. I love seeing just more Meef get hauled in here to the point where it's like actually comical. What is that on fire over there? I thought it was the Meef for a second. I was like, yeah, it's true. The Meefalo appear to have stopped fighting back. Oh no, Meefalo. Meefalo revenge. Jumping. Head him off. This is so stupid. I just love the scourge of the Meefalo. Fire. The great Meefalo. Oh, which Meefalo is revenging? That's what I want to know. I think they're all dead. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Zombie comes out here like, wow, that's a lot of dead Meefalo. Oh, Roto apparently needs their death rest. I see you, little paw, little man. Okay. Little paw, little man. They can barely see you in the camera. And we gotta refill your food too. Cause you're the chubba chub. Gonna get you a little food, chubba chub. Oh. I think we're a little short on Meefalo. Still trying to figure out why I put a door here in the first place. Really, really not sure on that one. Oh, probably to cover up the pipe. But, I mean, if I'm going to do that, I may as well do like an auto door or something later. But, yeah, we'll cover it up. Who has tattered apparel? Oh, zombie running out here grabbing all the massacred Meefalo. That Mega Sloth did look its ass funny too, so I guess we should probably handle that. Nah, we'll spare it. We'll spare it. Like, they literally are just piled in the pantry. I like how they walked in and they just moved in. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's too funny, man. A small amount of Meefalo. Just a little bit. Yes, yes, good. Yeah, it's delicious. It's just like 14 buffalo. Well, Sash just went on the fucking to be the scourge of the Meef. We have so much. Oh my god. Oh, that's really funny. Again, the most Rimworld shit. Oh! Sergeant could use drugs. And that's what they'll do. Go take that wake up. And then start cooking. Cook until your face falls off. Ooh, and Sass can inspire them. Oh wait, never mind. No, they can't. Who is bored? Sass is apparently bored. Apparently being the scourge of the Mephilo was just not enough. We had to do whatever the fuck else. I can't believe we lived. Some of the bullshit that we've survived tonight is like actually insane. I'm gonna have Zombie drop back off the mines for a minute. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take them off of mining and construction. Well, I'll leave them on construction because there's a lot of shit to do with that. But they need to help clean. Half of me wants to like. This is so stupid because sometimes I feel like I want a mechanitor literally just for a cleaner bot. Like that's it. Just give me the mechanitor strictly for the clean bot. That's it. Need a research bench. Oh yeah, I guess we need to build a new one. It just got taken down actually. Install this here. Boy, it's fitting that we have a Mephilo couch now, isn't it? Sure is fitting. Couch a la Meef. Okay, Roto absolutely needs to go death rest. Like, ridiculous. I also need an anomaly project, apparently, so I guess we'll go back to bliss lobotomy. I think we've solved the food problem for a little bit. Literally just for a bit though, because like it ain't gonna last long. We will 100% be out of food again in like 5 minutes. Maybe we really should invest into nut paste. Mad rats. Oh my god, there's like 50 of them. We are going inside for a little bit. Those mad rats can just have at. Retreat. How many rats was that? Did they lose? Oh, no. There they are. Well, there's one. How many rat we talking? Here we got 1 rat, 2 rat, 3 rat. Yeah, we got everything we need for right now, so we can just kind of let the rats go nuts. Oh, did we not replace this with slate? Damn, dude. Fixed. Look at that, they got a new turbo research thing. How exciting is that? Who wants to handle this rat problem? I guess Sass could go be the scourge of rats. What does search and destroy even do? Does that just cause them to like chase like aggressive whatever? Fucking rat. Where's the other rat? Are these two the aggressive rats? Be gone. Be gone, foul rat. Time to create the mines. The mines are technically the cornfields. The cornfields are the most useless goddamn thing on the planet because we can never seem to finish anything with them. Cornfields are just where we go to die. That's a lot of steel just sitting out here that nobody's going to get. That's pretty cool. A bulk goods trader. That's actually exciting because we have oh my god, we have so much shit we can give them. This is gonna be awesome. We have so much garbage. These skulls are not ours. Please stop saying that they are. We do not need them. Many thankings. Please don't come in here. We just cleaned. Oh my god. Okay. So what we're going to do, since we are just so full of whatever, we're going to get rid of like everything but our blue fur because... Well, actually, I guess Yeah, we're getting rid of everything. People, all this crap. I need all this junk gone. Do they sell? Oh, they do have components. Oh my god, hell yeah. They also have Neutромine as well, which is good stuff. Actually, just give me all your Neutромine. I don't even give a shit. You can have all this cloth too. This cloth is for idiots. Not gonna sell any of our blue fur. That's our staple. We don't need any Meefalo meat because we are Meefalo meat. We're gonna buy this chocolate though. What if we bought a Muffalo? They just shot. The most fucked up thing ever is be like, thank you for the buffalo. And just shot it. They'd be like, wow, that's really cool. Very cool. Oh, they have 2 bioferrite ritual masks. Nice. I'll buy those too. And are we still making money off of this? Son of a bitch, I think we are. That might be some of the most stuff I have ever bought during like a transaction. Dude, 30 component. How awesome is that? That's great. And we got rid of all that extra stupid fur that we're never going to use sitting around in here. Need to also recycle some of this garbage that's sitting in here, like this doo-doo donkus clothes that they're just like, oh, we'll keep that, but like, or you could not. I like how Roto's flesh tentacle waggles around while they death rest. That's exciting. Exciting and strange. Kunzer, if only you could have seen it recently, or at least at the beginning of the stream when we were... oh, I guess those bioferrite masks don't work as well, do they? Because they're not green. Can you dye those, or would we have to like go do like a customization thing to do that? I think we'd have to. I don't know if you can dye those with like regular dye. They had dye, which I guess I could buy actually. Did they? I think they did. Might have to just manually change the color of them though, because I don't know if you can. Oh no, they didn't have dye. Yeah, they did. Yeah, I don't know. The question is, can you even change it manually if we need to? It's almost 3 a.m. I gotta stop soon. I'm dead. You know what, though? Shocking that we lived. It's a shame we lost Red because they were like, we're leaving. And I was like, well, shit. And they kind of just left. Somebody should go haul that Neutромine, because that is ridiculous to just leave sitting there, as is this dye over here. The children yearn for the mines, oh, they yearn for the mines. Oh, they left us a Mega Sloth wool cowboy hat. No. Recycle it right in front of them. Shoot it with a gun. Sass runs out there, is like, the Scourge. It just like, no, it's not a Meefalo, it's a Mega Sloth. Like, oh, excuse me. Excardo me. Alright. Well, surprisingly, we have survived. I don't know how the hell we did it, but we have been through actual hell and back this run. And the Greznoids are still chilling. The DLC for this comes out tomorrow, and I would like to do a new thing for that, but, I mean... I don't know, we'll see. We can always keep the save file, too. It's not like we'd have to get rid of it, so... But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for the dollar monies and the subbing and the hanging out and the talking and the doing and the all that stuff. This is definitely a fun VOD. I would for sure go back and watch this one. This has been a trip. We had some great. There were a couple of really good clips with the Greznik fire that I think was probably some of the most righteous Rimworld moments we've ever had. Especially the crawl through the dark. That was pretty sick. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, and hope you all had fun, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.